Greed is the only god here. Greed is the only god here.
Hello, everybody. Hopefully the game is not too loud. Let me turn it down. Let's do that till we figure out how loud to keep it. All right. Eric will be joining, but he is currently getting some water and everything, and I will unmute him when he is back and ready. Can everyone hear me on both YouTube and Twitch? And ideally not hear the game overly loud. Let's go to the options and do this for my own ears. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, Eric says he's ready to go, so let me unmute him too. I think all this seems fine as is. All right, now let's see what you all have said and that you're ready. And we'll let Eric talk. Eric, say hi to everybody.
How's it going, everyone? Brad, check your DM.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
I just got the
yeah, that's enough.
So, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right. 9Kings
beans.
apparently, the game that has all the tags.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we had a whole kerfuffle. So sorry, Twitch, this took so long, but YouTube had to get redone because YouTube is wonderful to stream on, and I love it so much.
Yeah.
Anyway. Super Earth needs us? No. I uninstalled that ages ago. No room. Oh, you were wondering about more modded Vintage Story. We actually kept playing it. I played it all last week with the patrons. We plan on playing it after this stream ends, just playing it with patrons. But I'd have to, like, for broadcasting reasons, I'd have to screw with the patron server right now in order to stream it again. So we want to stream something else because 9Kings came out today, and I've had this on my wish list since it was on demo on Steam. This is a little roguelike game where you play as, well, one of 9 kings, and you will play against the other ones and build up your little force and do this little auto battling stuff, and it's a very addictive looking game. But I figure we can play this for a while and yeah, have a good old time. It is single player to my knowledge. I don't think there is any multiplayer to it. It's a roguelike more like Balatro or Slay the Spire or any of those. So Eric,
did you do shout outs for Twitch?
No, we can do shout outs now that everything is actually working.
All right. Thank you, Infinite Fest, for the resubscription. 2 months. Let's go. Thank you, Meat Stew, for the Prime subscription. And thank you, Probably Not Alfarius, for the Tier 1 subscription.
I believe it.
And, yeah.
Greed.
I appreciate that it was immediately just like, what's it like? It's like Balatro. Every game's like Balatro. You got Balatro on the mind.
Yeah, as long as you believe hard enough, you can make anything Balatro.
You just want to overpay for no reason.
Thank you, Caesar's Ghost and Ugoa, for the Prime and the cheer. All right.
I feel like I should have done something.
No, when the cheer, you have to do, I think I set it to $1.50 or $1 or something before it actually says the noises.
May the darkness spare you.
And thank you, the Ulamog. We're getting all the subscribes today. Thank you so much.
Oh, I don't have alerts on.
Oh, yeah, because you don't have OBS open because you're not recording.
You just want to
I was like,
overpay
I don't
for
hear anything, dude.
no reason.
I'm just watching stuff. All right.
Thank you, Fez, for the cheer as well. All right, let's start. Well, you all are showering us in gold. I love a good golden shower. That's what that means, right?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
So there are 9 unlockable characters who all play different. You start with King of Nothing, and we'll unlock the others as we go. And we're just going to do a bunch of runs. There's different difficulties, as you would expect. You go through the difficulties, just like Elatro, etc. You have a starting deck of different types of things to place on your little grid. You get more of them as you play, and you'll find out how it works as we go.
All right. I mean, I know literally nothing about this other than like 2 minutes of looking at it before you're like, let's stream 9Kings.
Yep. So you start by placing your castle. This is like your stronghold you're defending. And then you have 3 cards in hand. So the blacksmith, if we place this, then every turn, a year is a turn, it'll add 2% attack or 2% damage to the adjacent troops and constructions if you have any like towers or anything. Archers are deal weak damage, but they deal it fast and they're ranged.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
And thank you, is that Elliot? And Steel Coat here is an enhancement for archers or whatever. It'll cancel the first hit the target unit would take in every battle. So let's just drop archers like here, I guess, and the first turn will play, and they just have to blow this up, and we can throw rocks as a tower. There we go. There you go. After you beat them, you get a combo of what your deck would give you and what the enemy that you just beat's deck would give you.
I haven't seen this before, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's take another
And like you
ranged
put
unit,
those
I
in the
guess.
grid somewhere.
Yep. And now these will go into play somewhere, so we can place them like here. And then the next turn we'll play. And we're going to do this over and over. There's a bunch of... Oh, use the speed selector. There we go. And let's do mycelium. Why not? For this turn, let's do the blacksmith here because it buffs things in all of its cardinal directions. We'll place it here, and it gives both of them a buff every turn now.
I do enjoy this style of aesthetic.
Yeah, it's got that like GBA. Well, it's better than that, but it's like what you imagine as GBA aesthetic.
Yeah.
And yeah, the numbers show us what each one dealt last battle. So our archers are mostly pulling all the weight here right now. Mostly because I also was forgetting to actually click with my tower. Let's try... So this one is... That'll grow over time and like spawn dudes every turn.
Oh, you have to actually like click to
launch the ball with the center thing, yeah.
All right.
And then we'll show what happens if I do this. And you get these are like your modifiers, like your power-ups, your relics, whatever every roguelike has. Let's do 20% crit rate sounds fine. And you can obviously put archers on archers to level set archers, and now they're better archers. It's all the mechanics you expect to see, but where it gets really good in my opinion is in execution and the different kings and like their different deck themes. Like obviously this one is all about sacrificing your stuff getting benefits for your stuff dying. Since we only have units that are like weak right now, I actually kind of want to take this and just go with the fact that our dudes are gonna die a bunch to just
I
boost
mean, I
that.
could work with the mycelium thing, because I'm assuming that whatever it spawns.
The
probably-
mycelium are these guys here.
Oh, okay.
So they like spawn as little turrets on the side.
Oh, I see.
Farm adds 1 extra unit to each adjacent tile. The paladin's like a defensive frontliner. Let's go archers again. Yeah, I could do like a farm here to do more archers and more whatever I place here. Or just go archers and get them to level 3. Okay. So in 9 turns, if I have 20 gold or less, it'll multiply it by 9. Okay. So we want to drain our gold right before that'll hit. That's cute. I like that. That mechanic was not in the demo.
Alright, just catching up on chat a little bit. Yeah, it does kind of... The art style kind of reminds me of Boss Monster card game as well. What was the... I think that was GBA. I don't know, it was one of those handhelds from a while back.
Let's do this because
Dr.
the imps die
Destructo.
easily, and let's do this. So that's slightly too loud for me, and we will instead change OBS so you guys hear more.
Dr. Destructo this morning before work was moving a shop vac down the basement stairs and spilled a paint can my mom left open on the stairs. Great start to the workday. Ooh. Oh. Cleaning up a spilled paint can sounds like a truly optimal start to a day. Glad that we can help by streaming a little bit. Kind of take your mind off of it, maybe.
Let's do the imps to die on the front lines. How about? Oh yeah, for people wondering what we think of the Horus Heresy stuff, I spent 3 whole seconds looking at the stuff that was revealed today. There was more time than it deserved.
We were actually recording next episode, so haven't seen it yet. I assume it was great.
Yeah, it was fantastic. It was filled with Space Marines. We love Space Marines. Woo.
Stone cards are always good. You gotta fill your deck with stone cards.
Yeah? Okay. So these are the current people we can fight against. This is us too.
This is us too.
We were that one.
Oh,
The AI and us is the same faction.
good English.
Yeah. Oh, he's got ballistae. Get him.
Nine Kings pretending to be Vintage Story. Yeah, hopefully it's updated correctly on YouTube. The first time,
Yeah,
it was not.
It is a pain in
might
the
take a
ass.
little
We did kill the first stream and then recreated it after updating everything for 9Kings. So hopefully no one sees the original stream anymore. It got nuked. And only this one should exist now. But it's YouTube, so there's like a 50-50 shot it's all just garbage anyway.
Fair.
Builds traps that inflict damage. Untriggered traps accumulate. That's kind of cute. 2% damage to all towers, which I don't have, and base. Okay, that could be cool if you did like a full tower run. And this is just a trebuchet, and I mean trebuchets are cool, so why not? But I do want to upgrade the castle.
Base. Yeah, I could definitely also see how this could be pretty addicting.
Yeah,
I
can be
assume
mounted by
upgrading-
adjacent troops. Hang on.
Hang on.
Hang on.
It just got real.
We got boars.
I assume upgrading the castle would give you more squares to build on.
No, that will be a different event that pops up. So this is the merchant
Oh.
event, so we can spend our money on these cards. And we are still too far away to really drain our money. Like, if we drain it, we'll get too much back, I think, before we hit that. So we had to find a different way to drain it before the end there. But I'm not against an extra castle. And 2% attack speed sounds kind of good to just keep stacking. So we'll try that. Upgrade the castle. Oh, and the way this works, by the way, it lets you play down to 2 cards every turn. So if for some reason you start getting more cards than like the 3 you would get in a normal rotation, then you can play more in a turn. That's why up till now, every time I played a card, it has like auto-ended the turn. But this will let me play 2 more cards before the turn ends. But I must know. Then I guess
You can also pitch it for money.
Yes. I guess we can do steel coat on... I don't know if like the boars take the damage before the imps. Let's do it on the archers.
I think
that way the archers at least get 1 extra hit before they get hurt. The new Age of Empires looks great. Absolutely.
dude, I'd be okay with it, honestly.
This is the event. There we go. So now we can get a new tile.
Oh, a new tile. Shit, dog. They're stingy. Probably one that the blacksmith works with. No.
Yeah, most likely. I was debating if any of these get any bonus other than the pig. So yeah, one of these 2 probably. Let's go here. And we can put the trebuchet on it. Why not?
Nice. Did I age myself with that? Age of Empires? No, it's still a thriving game. Right?
Yeah, all 6 people who played it are still playing it. RTS players be like...
Nah, dude, it's like solid 2000.
I don't really want any of these, so let's just take one and nuke it for money. We do have 3 turns until we want to have less than 20 gold for that prophecy, or we just ignore it, I guess. I don't know how we'll spend our gold. I guess I could just re-roll it all away right beforehand.
Yeah.
We could get a little aggressive on pre-rerolls then. That's going to be the case. Let's do that. Move speed, we don't need that much, I think, because we've got the boars and archers who don't care about moving. Every time an enemy unit attacks your units, those enemies get a poison. We don't really have tanky units to care. Increase, yeah. We don't... Oh, I guess the trebuchet and me counts as ranged attacks, so sure. Or, sorry, as area attacks.
Yeah.
More
Makes
boars. I do love that some of them in the back are on the boars too.
Oh, dude, this can...
It is getting
starting to get
scary.
dicey looking.
Yeah. Let's get more imps and let's get more front
Oh,
lines.
bomber was the way, man.
It may have been good, but
Get that. I'm assuming that would be like area damage as well.
possibly,
Those waves
yeah.
easy mode.
Let's just honestly, pigs.
Posture check. All right.
Dude, our imps get insta-killed though. Like, they're riding the boars and getting the boars killed. I don't know about that. More trebuchet. Oh crap, we forgot about prosperity.
That's okay.
Well, I do wonder if that hits. Did it just happen, or will it happen at the end of the turn? I guess if I roll down, we can see. At worst, we won't have any money to reroll after, but I'm willing to learn. It's a roguelike after all.
So you also have an attack next to the trebuchet. He's got like the castle he can click to attack somewhere with a big rock.
Let's...
Yeah, thorns are great for chaff. I wonder if thorns on the imps could have been okay, just because there's so many of them.
Maybe. I kind of want to clone the imps just to get them up to level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's clone the imps. Oh, I forgot to actually spend the money. We had forgot. We're very good.
Still learning. I should start a prediction on if you're gonna beat the tutorial mission.
All right, guys. Thanks. Y'all have so much faith.
Let's see what the faith actually is.
So now we get 6% every turn. That was dicey. That was very dicey.
I'll give it a minute.
Trebuchet. More trebuchet.
All right, there you go. Let's see what the faith is on your tutorial.
You're horrible. Why did you enable them like that?
It doesn't look like everybody cares right now. Nobody's on Twitch. Or they feel bad for you and they don't want to actually give their real thoughts.
We can do soldiers just to have something else in play. Unlock 3 new random plots. That sounds kind of good, actually. Or we just get more crit chance.
I mean, I don't know what the base crit chance would be to know if
I don't know.
Oh, that's load, right?
Oh no, yeah, that's 20% chance to steal crits. So we have 40% crit chance then, or 3 plots seems kind of good.
Does sound really good, right?
But we are limited by our card count too.
Yeah.
We could reroll these. These seem like a powerful use of your rerolls. Let's see.
A couple people submitted some points. It's 81% no, 19% yes.
Whoa! Wow! Thanks, guys. All right, all right. Well, now we have to win. I am powered by anger. Let's just increase attack by 30%. That seems fine. Imp attack speed. Why not? Probably should have done that turns and turns ago.
Yeah, right? Like,
now that I like said it out loud, it's like, man, that was probably much better to play way earlier.
yeah, it's one of those scaling ones.
Yep.
But
do you want to see the bombers?
I mean, at this point,
or do you want?
Whatever.
No. We do carnage. Oh,
yeah.
I started clicking on the bomber and I stopped on the carnage, thinking it would pick that. That is not how that worked.
Oh, I was wondering. Like, I'm trying to watch the stream and like.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see the bomber. The carnage was definitely the pick to make imps explode. Obviously.
Yeah, that would have been ridiculous. Oh, it's not bad.
I gotta say our boys on the wars lasted a lot longer. Let's get some. Oh, we can make one of them not appear anymore. I don't need any more nature.
You don't need any, just more blood.
Yeah, more blood for the blood god.
What is this game? This is 9Kings, not actually Vintage Story. I think YouTube is still trying to update.
Dude, I am starting to despise streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
The amount of bugs is killing me.
Yeah. Like, once everything's working, it's fine. But, so yeah, this is 9Kings. It's like a kind of deck builder thing. It's a roguelite that has strategy and is an auto battler. It's weird. just watch it for a little bit and you'll kind of see what's going on. It's trying to combo like things adjacent to other things.
Oh no,
get
we might
better.
lose.
Oh. People
That
gonna be
was horrifying.
Making some bank.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy. None of these are gonna help either. I guess this one
got
could.
me.
Let's try Earthworks.
It got me into
And
Vintage Story, and it's all I've done since.
dude, it's so good. I've been playing it like all week.
Yeah.
Wild card seems good. All right, we need to have a big turn. I think we got to spend.
So Vintage Story is what we were playing last stream for 2 in a row. It was kind of like Minecraft, but like different with the story and some spooky elements.
All right. We've got plays. Are you ready for this?
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Okay. I feel like that's a risky card.
I don't. Boar's back, get 2 spaces. Place the boars back. Oh no, we do lose boars doing that. Ooh. Carnage the imps. We can either level the boars, level our bombers, level this up to 3. Honestly, at this point, this thing is earning so much damage. Let's go with those.
The mycelium?
Yeah.
Yeah, seems solid. There's a bunch of them on the field now.
Yeah. They're kind of scaling pretty well. The imps are already max level, so we could get more imps. Do we have a good sacrifice location? This one? No, that's not a good. We get his. Oh no, because this is already level 3. And this is level 3, so this would only move the level up here by sacrificing it. That's not great. We don't really have a good sacrifice location. Okay. Area damage turret. Sacrifices an adjacent unit.
That's probably good, but like I'm not sure it's particularly great on the board. What was Cemetery? Chasing you dies in battle, summon an imp.
Which, you see, getting rid of our beacon or our boars. Or a cemetery.
Probably the boars.
Can you get rid of them without a way to get rid of them? No, maybe not. So we have to find a way to get rid of them to replace it. But that's the play.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm okay with just getting some cash this turn. Because the level 1 scout tower is not going to do it.
Nah. Those stat boosts just spam.
I'm starting to regret picking the stone guy as an enemy. I think you baited me, Eric. Just saying.
I don't know, man. You said it was like Balatro, and you always take stone cards. That's all I know.
That is not true at all. Those are extremely situational, Eric. This lets us do this, though. Now we've got a cemetery. Now our imps spawn imps.
Our imps spawn imps. Good.
I'm gonna take the demon altar to level it to 3 now that imps spawn more imps. That seems wise.
Yeah. Could be.
There we go. All right. I think it's working. Let's wild card just
Ooh.
for the level up.
Hell yeah, dude. Do it on the mycelium.
That was kind of my thought, yeah, because we already banned it, so we can't level it any other way, and it's doing good. Do we do a reroll here?
Probably fine. Unless you want like the poison thorns to see if imps are even decent with it, but
This might be oh, attack speed. Oh, only towers. Never mind. Then you have
Oh.
fees, so for the troops. We don't have many towers. Do these count as towers? No, it doesn't look like it, because they aren't called a tower. Because other things will say like mobile tower or...
yeah.
Yeah, this one's a tower. These say spores, though. I don't think the spores are towers.
Do the imps still explode?
Yes, they have carnage
imps?
on them.
And then they spawn the thing.
I would assume. That's
Yeah,
how I read it.
That's how I read it as well, and it's hard to see if it's actually exploding. Things are dying though, so
Yeah.
probably.
That might be a nombo I just did, but they die so fast, I kind of wonder if it's much better. Because I made it where their first hit they take, they nullify. I don't think Carnage stacks. I think I
May
get
the
Carnage a
darkness
different
spare you.
unit. Do we need to sacrifice anything right now to clean things up? We could sacrifice this and do a different buff here.
Yeah, I mean, Demon's Altar seems to be spamming stuff,
Yeah.
so I don't know if there's like
Our imps are causing the vast majority of our damage right now.
yeah. The only
we
thing is like,
could-
it looks like you're getting close to the boss, so like sacrificing things,
Could be dicey, yeah.
you just don't have enough time to replace it.
Alright, let's just level the
Carnage
bomber then. Yeah.
Double boom.
And
Thank you, TNO, for the tier 1 subscription.
or just to have them. Why not?
Hope you guys are doing well. Absolutely. You as well. And love the content while getting more NIDs done.
Nice.
Awesome.
There we go. Alright, we're cooking.
Yeah. I think you might get this one, but
Have the non-believers started to sweat?
it all depends on how the boss looks, though. Like, those can always be... Like, you're doing okay against the Horde, but... What if it's just one...
The
big
archer's
team?
max level already, right? Yeah, they're max level already.
Yeah.
Kind of want to give another steel coat out. I do wonder... They run towards the enemy and explode. Clearly, to
But you
me,
can-
that kills them.
but
Does this not?
Is that a hit?
Yeah. Let's find out.
I mean,
I don't know if
it's
like
like
the
trying.
game is pretty fast. We could try in slower motion and see. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I
Too
have
many
no
numbers.
clue. But they're not level 3, so we might as well. The King of Stone is leading his final assault. Alright. This is basically useless at this point. Sure. Why not?
Like
Pigs,
whatever.
poison
I think
pigs.
it said you have to.
Yeah, it wants you to play everything out. Alright,
Damn,
here's our
game
boss
was
fight.
fun. Might have to get my finals and pay for this.
Oh, we
semester.
annihilated him.
Oh wow,
Easy money.
crazy. Yeah, definitely. The game does look fun, and I might pick it up as well. But make sure you don't rip your finals.
Yeah, please do well in school. Get a good job that pays well. And then use your money to support us on Patreon and thank me
Right.
every day of your life.
Congrats to the believers. Couple channel points.
We unlocked our second king and the second difficulty.
King
right.
of spells. That seems like something you do.
It's Ahriman. Look. He's called Shaharaman.
Ahriman. Yeah.
Okay. I'm here for this. And we have perks. We have no perk points. Okay, that's fair. So we'll unlock perks
okay.
probably as we go up difficulties in different decks.
That would make sense.
The year is
So there's, like, a level.
69. That guy looks like a Chad. He's got a duck mask. He has a gun arm. Do we want to like put our capital somewhere in the corner so that we're not eating all the buff zones and we put something center to eat like tons of buffs?
You just want to overpay for no reason.
Let's try it. Who are we buffing? Warlocks? Spire. That seems less good. Heals your units.
Better closest to. I mean, that could be great. It could also do nothing, right? Like.
This will destroy like the whole plot, huh? I'm tempted.
Yeah.
No,
sure.
it doesn't work. Okay, so it destroys whoever's on the
okay.
plot. Okay.
Thanks,
Oh,
Caesar's good.
I have a lightning bolt. Nice. All right. So this makes explosion chains. Buff allies attack damage based on its own damage. Yeah? If we're gonna buff up our melee boys, like in my head, we'll try that. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels. Okay. I don't know. You got 9 plots, each will level twice. It's only 18%. If you hit it like right away.
Seems
compared to Blacksmith,
fine.
that seems not great. Though this is an enhancement,
fine,
it's not
like-
sitting in play. It is something you could do and then just not have to have lost any spaces for it.
But think about chain lightning.
I mean, that's already this is my castle. It's just to level up my castle.
Yeah, it'd be great. More lightning.
This I worry about when we're not in the deck unless we go for it quick. Because you want to like keep it at 2 till you have a full board of not 3s, then slam it.
Yeah.
Then it's worth a shitload.
I mean, even if you just got like 2
Yeah.
from it, that's still.
But you're wasting
better than that.
3 cards to do that. Do you really want to get at least 3 level ups out of it?
Yeah.
And it is
Wish I
eating
could
a
be
plot,
painting
but
while
then we
watching.
could destroy the thing afterwards. Let's try it.
Man.
It's spicy.
But I ran out of magenta paint. Ooh, that sucks. To
In the
like be
corner.
ready to paint and then not actually have the paint.
Yeah, not having the paint when you were planning to, that does suck because it probably ruined your plans. Like,
Yeah, especially because like if you're like in the like, I want to do the hobby thing now. I'm ready. It's like, nah, go to the store and buy more paint. It's not quite the same vibe.
yeah, we're clearly doing that. Start right now with getting attack speed.
Hell yeah, dude. It seemed good last time.
Bro, are we gonna lose? There we go. That was terrifying.
Well, I mean, you're playing for the late game though.
Yeah. First hit is always a crit. Ooh. Depending on how you're playing, that could be a really spicy build for something. Disposable melee troop. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up with no max.
That could be interesting.
Just end up with just tons of rats.
In the other
Okay.
deck where you were sacrificing stuff, that would be
Yeah.
ridiculous. But
Double all enchantment. I don't think we have any on anything. Poison.
I feel like poison might be great with
Range
rat.
increases the damaging range of area attacks by 30%. You're a buffer. You do melee area. These are buffs. I'm ranged and clearly area.
Yeah, I would think.
I think we reroll.
Ah, come on, poison rat. See, 2 cards after. Oh,
Oh yeah, this is crazy.
yeah, but you can no longer choose.
Sure,
Make shit
but
up.
you get 2 out of the 3. Like, you might miss the one you want, but you get 2 out of 3. Because remember, you play until you hit 2. It's not still only playing 1 per turn.
And you could still pitch
Yeah,
the one
no,
that
that
is
seems
actively bad.
crazy
Yeah.
good.
Sounds very Skaven. Yeah. I'm hoping these rats go crazy. Make it so you can unlock another plot next to it.
The
Right.
plots go all the way around, so anywhere I go,
Oh, okay.
I can get one.
All right. Gamble.
You're level 1,
Well,
you're
let's
level
make it
1.
easy. Will Brad beat this boss? Yes, no. I guess I could do like, will Brad get the lab rat to level
Like level
6 or
10.
7? Yeah. But let's make it easy. Beat the boss, yes or no. Still trying to figure the game out, so
What do you mean? I'm a master.
yeah.
Okay, so getting gold makes this gun better. That's adorable. Get
Yeah.
gold. Okay, so that's the gold deck these all came from. I mean, that's a combination.
Seems right.
I'm not sure about wasting a space on Vault when we were going to try charging up these warlocks, though. I do feel like this thing is a scam. Let's do that.
I mean, if you okay. I was like, you could put the vault down and then destroy it.
So, double clone, procreate. We can make 1 nutty unit for sure, which will make the rats nutty because they'll go along with it.
Good.
Do we want to do one of the towers to instant level 3 a tower?
What's the upgrade for the back metal one? Do we remember?
Every time it'll give another 2% attack speed.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be 6 a turn instead of 2 a turn, which is a lot of attack speed. But these guys don't actually attack, which I didn't think about.
Oh, sure. There's, I mean, it looks like
No,
they
it
have
says it
attack,
buffs
but-
them based on attack damage, based on its own damage. So you want to buff its damage, not its speed. So that was a slight misplay on where I placed the buff, but let's just do the center guys. Let's level procreate.
Yeah, sorry the YouTube stream is sometimes showing that this is the previous Vintage Story one.
Take it up with
We
Google.
tried
They're a
changing it.
small company. They can't really do very much on their own.
Yeah. Like, we stopped the stream, tried changing it, booted it back up. They'll probably figure it out at some point. I don't know. But
My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing. God damn it, it's the same one. Okay. Well, we can try remembering it this time. Maybe I won't suck.
69% do not believe you'll beat this one.
Wow.
They don't believe in the long story. We're like, we're ready, we're buffing.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh. The teleporty backline guys just destroyed us.
That was wicked. Where are these polls? I can't see them.
They should be
They're
on Twitch.
somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know Twitch well.
I think there should be like when the poll starts, there should be like a message drop down at the top of the chat.
Also, if you're
Something.
European, your government will stop you from seeing anything they think could be gambling.
Yeah.
So that thief is the thing
maybe,
that just screwed us up.
And maybe Canadians
that
as
was
well.
a
I don't know.
juicy one, Exile.
Small company YouTube needs your money, especially from the airbrush video.
Yeah.
Wow, you really had to rub that one in, Fez, huh?
I mean, I appreciate the bits. You're helping out. Offset that airbrush video.
Like, I definitely see the use case for mortgage with how the rest of these function.
Yeah.
I just...
Do you want to like invest in that?
This hand is weird.
It doesn't really mesh with the rest of your board that much, but apparently this game is released by a studio of a German YouTuber.
Nice.
That's neat.
The King of Progress is that one's name, and it's got all the tech. That's cool. Alright. Not you. You sucked. Let's go with King and Nothing. He's got all the stuff in that first technically, like, wild card.
Oh, okay. King of Stone. Stone's great.
Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots.
That seems good.
Every time you do this, another time. Oh, that could be a cool combo. Because, like, I can just do this now. Drop you, eat you. Slowly get Rat Kingdom.
Rat Kingdom.
Wizard Rats. Overinvest. Spend 30 gold to increase every...
Yeah, it does feel like the game is trying to have more chaff than like single target damage. Even the boss battle wasn't too hard for that, but like I'm assuming like this is still like level 1, level 0.
Yeah, I do also think it's an army battler. It's not like a one giant creature.
Hero. There's probably some deck that lets you make a hero that's insane. There's probably one that makes towers that are wild, and like at least I would hope.
Take a spare spire. You do want poison rats. Let's go with the spire. Yeah, good. Can't afford the rats, that's my excuse. Shaman leveling, hell yeah. Warlocks are already max level. Let's level the spire. Just drop more warlocks for now. I kind of think I just eat the mortgage. I'm not gonna... Dude, this thing's racking up the points. At level 2, it's already as good as our guys we've been super buffing this whole time. Alright, we'll increase the chance we can level rats later. How about? We could do another rats. Instead of leveling these rats. Though they do have no limit, so it's kind of just free to make it a level up instead to not eat more space. That's a fair point, Brad. Guess just them? We can delete them later at worst. So So it says they did no damage. They don't attack, but they reflect all damage. I assume that would still show up here. So they did nothing? We could instant level 3 them and hope they do something. Could level 3 the gun. Or level 2 the tower to get more attack speed. Level 3 this tower.
Yeah, so I just posted a pinned message that like the stream title should be updated, but like when YouTube decides to get around to it, it seems like it's updated for some people and not others. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, can't really do anything about it on our end. It's
I am getting really sick of the YouTube problems.
It's not great for like doing things on the fly. Is really where the problem goes to.
It's not great for like streaming. The streaming part of it.
Basically, yeah. That one tower is not particularly great, but it looks cool. So I feel like it gets a pass.
The big 3 gun, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I put it down late and it's an investment tower where it wanted to be here all game, getting its attack speed up.
Yeah, and like stacking gold and that kind of stuff, but
I mean, I'm just going to keep doing it.
Are the defenders effectively invincible?
What do you mean? They're definitely taking damage and dying off. We've had a couple times where there's only like 2 guys left. And if we lose everything, we lose one of our 3 lives, to my knowledge.
It might be one of those, like, it has to do a threshold damage or something like that. I don't know.
They do have HP, I'm pretty sure, because we took the one to give them 50%. Yeah, so these have 112 health each. The rats have 9 health each. The shamans have 18. This guy only has 64.
Yeah. And I think that's the one who saw it. I think it's just, it has 64 health, which is, like, beefy.
Oh, I can't do you. I can only do... You already have it? No. You already have it, though. Does this do twice? Does that stack?
The YouTube game might still be Vintage Story, because you couldn't find it.
Oh, yeah, because it wouldn't let me pick this game. I left it blank, but I don't know if leaving it blank doesn't overwrite the old game. That could be the case, because the problem is 9Kings came out today, and YouTube won't know about it for 6 months. So
it's not 6 months, but
it feels that way.
Smaller games.
It's unacceptable for a company that makes billions.
Oh, true. You've got healers for the defenders as well. So
yeah. Because this thing heals. Correct. I'm going to keep doing this. I'm also going to make more of them. This seems really powerful, but I don't know where I want to use it. Maybe on these guys and move them over here. Open up more spaces.
Oh, that could be.
Because we found the attack speed didn't matter on them.
Yeah, put them next to the rats, be fine.
Yeah, they'll buff anything from the looks of it. And
looks sick.
It lets me do an extra stack of combustion, so I think that does more damage.
Yeah,
Brad's made me want new games.
Dome Keeper seems like a similar kind of game that you could lose yourself just wasting time essentially.
I guess here for something for this to buff eventually, but I don't know what I'm ever gonna do. Sure.
Oh. Cool. Okay,
Sure.
okay. Yeah. Nice. I thought it was one of those, like, sometimes they have demos available, like, before it launches kind of thing, and then take it down, but yeah, it looks like there's still free demo, so.
Ranged troop always attacks the enemy with the lowest health. Oh, these are the little shooty boys. Okay. They were the guys who were screwing us up.
It looks like right now on Steam, it's on sale for slightly less than $10, but yeah, there's a free demo, so
$30.
probably try that.
Alright, this now shoots 3 times a second.
Mortgage the unbuffed warlocks would give you 90.
Oh, true, because they're max level still, yeah. Next time we get one, that could be good. Your wizards now have 100 attack, but only 1 HP. Yes, this is not 100 base attack. This I remember. They will have exactly 100 attack, no matter what buffs. They currently have 3. But they will go down to 1 health from 129.
I was like, they are decently tanky right now, though. It's an interesting choice to make this sturdy unit a glass cannon. Would you recommend this game? It looks interesting. I mean,
I was
free demo. I would say yes.
I was super excited by the demo and waited for it to come out today. I have played it for all of like 30 minutes now. I'm very excited to play this for hours. I really hope it does hold up, but I am very new to it.
Those are warlocks, not wizards.
Oh, is wizard the only... Okay, I thought it was like all of my wizardy troops, but you're saying there is a literal 1 wizard on my... I don't know how to see my base deck, but okay. I only have 1 tower. 50% is a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to click though. Fuck. Well, we have it.
$800 into Isaac.
I never got into Isaac. We had a friend in college who was obsessed with Binding of Isaac. It's scarabs!
What does it actually do?
Turns enemies into rats fighting for you. Hold up. I don't care how bad this is.
Helmet rats.
I'm just gonna delete this thing.
Wizards are the basic range guys.
Okay,
Warlocks
so we just
are
don't
melee.
have any.
So yeah, chose the warlocks instead of the wizards, I guess, the base. Fair enough.
Amazing piece with 1. I don't think we're using much of the gold. We already have what we're gonna use, I think.
Sure.
I'm leveling my spire. Never mind, it's level 3. Dang. More combustion. This thing has 3 stacks of combustion.
Ooh.
I'm okay with another spire, honestly. I'm kind of feeling invincible right now, and I don't know my direction yet.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just feeling cocky. I'm at that point in a Balatro run where you're like anti-6 and like nothing really can go wrong. And you know that through previous history, you have absolutely beefed it right at the end.
Like this current board won't beat the final, but
but it's so far ahead of where we are now.
Yeah, it feels invincible.
I'm okay with just deleting. You guys just suck. You also suck.
4.3k hours in Dota, forever a black mark. Yeah. At least it wasn't League.
Yeah, at least it wasn't League. Okay. Wildcard and Clone are just amazing pickups. Well, putting it right here makes them dance. That's adorable. I think we just pick these two.
It's not obnoxious at all.
Okay, this is a hand. This is a hand.
That's a hand, yeah.
I think we can delete level 1 tower or yeah, these warlocks. Okay, throw them down, eat them, get buffs. I can clone anybody who's not level 3 yet. You guys are 2. You guys are 3. Rats are an infinite. You're 2. Earthquake, let's
Holy Defender.
move. I could bounce the shamans and just replay them to gain these 2 spots because they don't have any stacked buffs on them right now.
And that could let you level up rats more.
Yep. Beefy rats. Level you to 3. You to 3. 9 more of you seems the best, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh, I can clone anything. It doesn't just have to be these. Oh. Tower, please. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think the healing towers, just getting a bunch of healing with our current setup should be really hard to beat.
It seems like it so far.
Not really interested in any of this. How fast is this thing now? 11 times per second? Alright. He's starting to cook.
Oh yeah, it is. I was like, it didn't seem like it, but yeah, it's going.
Alright, we're taking this spot so the blacksmith can level something. Okay, you're both level 3. How many? I guess the blacksmith can just level another tower.
I feel like you didn't need that third, but
No. But look at how cool this looks.
yeah.
And really, what more is there? Just having cool shit. There you go. Damn, should have done that in the reverse order, idiot. Why not? God, that's satisfying. What is your stats now? We gotta look next turn. They've gotten just jacked. Doubles the amount of healing rays. Hell yeah! I'm not reading the other stuff. Alright, they do almost 5 damage now. Hitting once every other second. Good lord, they're still slow.
130 health.
They do have a shitload of health, though.
Yeah.
A lot of health. Alright.
Given that they have more health than the like defender one, like the special defender.
And our rats get a steel coat, so that you have to hit them twice in order to start killing them.
Wow.
Seems cruel.
They do some decent damage.
They do some decent damage now that they're level something.
Yeah.
Is that a... That means they're level 15 with that plus 12 next to it?
Nice.
We got level 15 rat boys. I don't want to use... Can I say just keep them in hand for next turn? I don't think that's an option.
Nah, it seems like you have to
Yeah.
go down to 2, like you said.
Okay, this is a stomp compared to last time. Like, this is ludicrous. Getting an enhancement of it. Does anyone have one that's in range? Yeah, my enhancements are all on middle.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. But it means the library is really late for copying enhancements. This could be really good all game.
Yeah.
Like, if it was where this is, and I was farming up these things, we could keep stacking them back on it and making a crazy... but let's just get more lasers, when in doubt.
Why aren't you using the paladin?
At this point, I was kind of hoping to instant level 3 them, and... Look, logic isn't required. Sometimes you got a vibe code. Just to piss off any programmers in the audience. See? Instant
Like,
level them.
It's like vibing math. You just,
Yeah.
I know what that's roughly about.
Alright, so. Is there something I should do before paladining? No. Oh, our shaman's already max level. These all got really bad suddenly. These are in terrible position. Bombers, why not? More shamans. Those were terribly placed. I shouldn't have even put them down.
Sometimes my code is magic. That's fair.
True.
Good luck debugging, but that's fair.
You don't have to debug if it's magic. Oh, look, there is one that's literally just called Wizard. Okay, so that's the guy we've just dodged all game who just showed up for the first time.
What's farm?
Farm adds a unit to one adjacent troop. So if you have it in the middle of 4, only one of them gets it.
Okay, so like on the edge, be solid. Don't need to debug, just have Copilot fix it.
These are the...
Yeah.
We're having the greatest conversations. No one's gonna get mad when they watch this VOD later.
No. See, it's not your problem, it's the next person's problem.
The King of Progress is coming to get his ass kicked. Got it. I'm just gonna kill him with giant rats.
Hell yeah.
Good luck getting through my rats. Oh, he's got a jetpack. He's dead. He died.
I think you got that one.
If anyone was a
Congratulations,
non-believer,
believers.
I'm not sorry. Alright, we can go up another difficulty. Hell yeah.
Ooh, ads in progress. There's a question. I have a Warhammer question. Recently started playing 40K and was wondering when you make big units or when to leave them small. So, I mean, the basic one is like small, less points for when you just want them to, sit in the back line on an objective, or you want them to go do some type of, secondary objective, action, whatever. And usually, if you're gonna like stack any buffs, if you're gonna expect to use stratagems on them, you want bigger units so that it's more cost efficient, essentially. But there's always exceptions to different things, but that's the rough gist of it.
Alright, this time, we're wizard stacking. We're up a difficulty now, if people would change their bets now. Strong but fickle.
Well,
1 unit for every 15 gold.
hydrate. That's a good idea.
Or just start right off the gate with attack speed. I think we just do early attack speed. A flamethrower. All right, but poison. What's our base attack speed? Are we gonna get crazy? They attack once every 5 seconds. I'm gonna go with no.
Gonna get crazy.
Let's do.
Oh, currently just beating each other up, no objective or missions. Okay, yeah. I mean,
Mostly just put them in big squads then for right now
Yeah.
while you're learning. But when you start adding in an actual main objective, then you'll start understanding why to keep smaller squads around and splitting them up to do different stuff.
yeah. And if you keep them as like, their max big blob, it'll feel better when you actually put together a combo, or you start using stratagems on them, and it's like, ooh, that actually did a lot. But yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it.
You show up with you and your 8 buds to a wizard army.
Lightning bolts are raining down from the sky. That'll be fine.
All right, spire. I shouldn't put the spire there. I should put it in the corner. Well, now I can move it. It's not the greatest move to do, though. But it's fine. It's still 1 extra plot. Hold that. Just buff these. Be happy about it.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do another one of, will you beat this boss? You want up a
Yeah, we're up a
level
difficulty.
here?
And
Okay.
we'll probably just farm this character for a little bit, up a few difficulties while we start unlocking all the other characters. Then we'll cycle through them and trial them out.
Yeah.
At some point, I have to stop because my wife will want to eat tonight. I know, it's cruel.
Crazy.
How dare she?
All right. 2 minutes on the prediction.
I loved this guy last time. Let's do it again. Don't be the same one
I feel
for
like-
the 3rd time. All right, then.
I feel like if you place that one cannon down early enough,
It can be
should be
crazy. Build defensive walls. I don't know if I need defensive walls, but that seems crazy.
nah, you got lightning. You're all in on those.
Ooh. Hold up. Do I sacrifice something for 3 more spells? Because that was dirty. Every time I've used this has felt dirty.
It looks like there's like 30 more seconds if you're interested in trying to
Or
put your
go
points in the gamble.
the spire. Which one are we doing? Not the warlock. Not the warlock's game. We did it last time.
I
Chat,
mean,
Spire
offering's
offering.
always good.
One of you.
I saw offering.
Offering.
Ooh.
I don't think I want the sacrifice guy. This one's pretty good. Maybe the sacrifice guy. No, we're gonna be pretty...
I mean, it seems like you've got a lot of
Turret-based.
non-units.
Yeah. I don't think I want to delete any of the current items is the weird part here. But we're gonna do this just to unlock spaces for it. I know that reset its attack speed bonus, but it's early enough that was probably worth.
Yeah. Just gotta hope for some type of buff.
Yeah. I mean, We're taking this. The problem is at
Yeah.
some point we need a sacrificial unit to combo out here.
Yeah, at some point you probably need something else. I mean, yeah, maybe not.
It would let us go crazy as soon as we get just one sacrificial thing. We just need to find a unit. None of these are it. Level the Citadel, level the Spire, add a library. Do we have any cool enhancements? We have negate one attack and killing stuff explodes. And that's it. I don't think library's that great yet. This is only level 1. Spire. Ooh, okay, hang on. You, sure. Where are we in the timeline? We're so far from our...
Yeah.
Oh, we can't afford this. Shit. Do we sacrificial blacksmith?
Wow.
We could do this sacrifice just to get land. That seems smart.
Yeah.
We do need to start leveling this guy somehow.
Oh yeah, you could have replaced the Spire with blacksmith.
Shit. That's a great... Yeah. Sure could have. I'm gonna do this in case we get another earthworks or whatever it's called. Sure coulda, chat. Could just sacrifice it for spells. No, we'll level it.
Yeah, it's still pretty early.
Yeah, it's only turned 12 out of what, 30?
Something like that.
Okay, we're taking the shaman as a sacrifice. Because...
Live and learn. I mean, that doesn't seem fun. Come on.
Yeah, no. Die trying.
If it worked to the first time, you don't need to actually learn.
Need all of these. Where are we on our... Okay, we can spend some...
You gotta be under 20?
Yeah. When it happens, which I don't know if it's at the beginning or the end of the turn.
Yeah, we didn't figure that out. Ooh, frogs.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it's probably not that amazing, because, like, it's a random 10%, I'm sure, but, like, frogs.
Spend 30 gold. If I only have 17, does it work? Or does it just use the card?
Only one way to find out.
It worked.
Nice. Now it's the bank's problem.
9 more dudes. A trebuchet that I'm going to sacrifice to overhaul.
Yeah, I mean, that could be a bug or just text not on the card, because whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Ooh, congratulations on your first army, CSM.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
Wait. First earthworks it. Put it back. And then next turn we sacrifice it. So the extra spots is probably better. No, we're not really using spots much right now.
No, you've unlocked a lot of them.
We have gone tall this campaign.
Yeah.
What do we need? The 3rd level of our Spire, or getting a good enhancement.
Do you have to? Might not be a bad idea to reroll. Just to make sure that you're.
Oh, well, yeah, because that's next turn. You are right.
Like none of those are like. Oh,
No,
shit,
none were huge. And we'll pocket in. No, we still only have the same 2. Pocket and offering. Overhaul you. Okay.
Edmec's not a terrible second army.
No, it's
like,
fine.
You can take it slow, not have to worry too much about like, oh, I have to spend all this money right now so that I can play a 1K game.
Alright, so I have 8. I'm at 17 at the start of turn. Yes, so it's when that blue turn starts, you have to have the requirement.
That makes sense, but
And our gun got big.
yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, he did. Look at him start going.
So
Dude, this gun, big fan.
yeah, it's shocking how like the animation is like nothing, but it works.
I do wish
Right,
I
like,
was
it's
smart
basically
enough
just,
to have
like-
done that Spire trick earlier. We'd be in real good shape.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, these boys are tanky. Just take the Citadel. Say hi to Jenny, everyone. She's here. She probably wants dinner.
I was like, is it dinner
Oh.
time? How's it going?
Do you want dinner at any specific point today? That was the hope. Okay. In half an hour. Okay. Okay. Chat, you have an important job, and I will hold you accountable and not myself. In 15 minutes, I have to order my wife her dinner. And then I can sit
Like-
here and stream all night.
Like the random DMs I get. Ignore that.
Ignore
it's
that.
just
I
no.
need to remember things later. The amount of times I do that to random people, either you, my brother, or Jen, one of you 3 is getting a random message from me that just says ignore that.
It's like it's good to see that you're doing well.
Let's do the library. We're gonna train in the library. We'll try farming.
So you're just ordering food, not just like
I'm just gonna order her food. She has to go to the store, so she said she wants me to order it while she's out.
so we keep going.
Yes, we get to keep playing. I just want to overinvest all day. Like the beacon's
I
good,
mean, yeah.
but this is all stats by 15%. So every time you do it, the 15% is a bigger 15%, because that's how compound interest works.
Assuming that that's the equation that they're actually doing.
Let's do crit rate this time.
Click on the unit and see.
I
what
should
crit rate
have.
actually is.
You're real right. A little late. Also, I just realized I'm not directly streaming to you. Do you want to watch in real time so you're not stuck delayed wondering what's going
No,
on?
that's fine.
Okay.
It's mostly fine.
So here's
There's
the
a
problem with
couple
Cauldron.
times.
So with
Yeah, no
Cauldron,
problem.
I don't know if Gatling fires randomly each time, or if it focuses down one model, then goes to the next, then goes to the next. So I don't know if it's good for buffing him.
I mean, it kind of looked like it was spreading. So
Yeah.
either it was doing a lot of one hits just because it does 33 damage.
Yeah.
But it didn't look like it was overkilling. Right? Like, I'm going
Yeah.
to shoot 8 times at that one thing that only has 10 health.
We can try it. If it's disappointing, we'll just sacrifice it, right? But we'll watch. We'll see if we start getting some poison ticks or something. It does seem to be random. Okay, this might be good. Yeah, you see the little 2s and 3s everywhere. I don't know how much that's really adding to the overall amount, but... Shit. I kind of want to just do another one. But the problem is it has to build up. It's only good at the...
Yeah.
Let's Midas touch. We do not need
probably
stone.
fine, but like, yeah.
Midas touch them because there's a chance we can get freebies. Okay, my laser is really doing damage now.
Yeah, it's like 30 something each.
What happens if I level the library?
I assume it's a better chance.
Yeah, okay, so it did 2 tries. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I also probably should have been clicking during this part and not staring at the library.
Oh, we could lose. That was close.
Let's get something in front just to hold the line. I think that's what we really... What are you? That's kind of adorable.
What does it do?
It is a passive backline unit. If killed in battle, it generates 3 gold per level. It's called Scapegoat. So you probably want to like set it up to die. That's cute.
Yeah. But like, if you buff it more levels,
rats are late, but they might still be worth.
I feel like Defender's not a bad idea.
Yeah, just to hold the line. All right.
Yeah, because like you've got no front line, you've got a bunch of ranged units that are just getting wrecked.
True. Just for
like they're
Eric.
good. Oh yeah, poison rats. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just debating overhauling the defenders to hit level ups. Yeah. No, I think we get another mook. Kill it. Alright, so we want to see this 15%, right? Any of the numbers should work. So let's go with damage. 52.73. So as long as it gets 7-ish. Yes. It's pure based on the full amount. Oh, you saw that only did 6% that second time though. It only said 6. That's because I ran out of gold.
Oh.
So it scales. Okay. That's a fine way to do it. You just have to know going in. If you don't have 30 gold, don't use it. Cool. Wild card, absolutely.
But it's nice that like it doesn't just screw you out of it.
Yep.
It gives you what you can pay for.
Mercenary to eat. What are you laughing at?
I swore you were gonna take overinvest.
No.
It's like you can't resist.
The mercenaries die tonight.
Yeah. Get out.
Yeah. Wild card.
Oh, apparently auto in the by the like pause play will auto shoot lightning.
Oh, will it? Okay, cool. There. Now I don't have to shoot lightning anymore. I just choose stuff. Alright. Though, it does it kind of dumb. I'd rather it target backline before frontline.
Yeah.
Because while my stuff's working on the front line, I want to get rid of all the archers that are adding DPS against us. Blast stabs.
Yeah, because like
oh god,
your lightning is actually a good amount of.
it's our attack. Ah, we're so close already. I don't think it's worth. A couple more over invest when we get there. That's cool if you're not investing in them.
Yeah, or if you're just investing in like their numbers, like
yeah. But
keep making
50%
more
attack speed on the dispenser sounds good. So, all right. I'm just debating. Is this no? It's level 2. I don't think we. Even the cauldron's level 2.
I mean, you could still hold for.
Yeah, we will.
More.
We will.
But yeah, at the moment, I think the rats are the ones that we would probably.
The rats are nice just to have a couple extra hits before the wizards die.
Yeah.
Mercenaries to die again. Put them here, and they're just gonna get eaten. Oh yeah, let's turn auto off if I'm gonna do this. Chat has been 15 minutes. Someone said 22 minutes. I'm gonna take a second here and order my wife her.
Yeah, it seems about right.
Someone said no. All right, I believe you guys. It's been 10.
Oh, it's been
all
10.
right.
I was gonna say it was probably like 5 more minutes, but like.
Oh no, everything was a spell. Damn.
Reroll.
Yeah.
So you've got what, 2, and then the boss, or 1 and then the boss?
Everything was a spell again. I think it's 2 then the boss.
Do we know if
Clone's a
you already
guaranteed
have
level
one?
up.
You already have 1 steel coat, right? On the guys.
It's become 6 now.
Yeah.
Because this keeps duplicating them.
Yeah. It's probably not.
No. We'll take static. Static them. Eat those guys. Don't use overinvest yet. I could.
Good.
Earthworks to split them, kill one of the 2 off to level 2 things. Which might just freebie level something. It'll level 3 things because this is my second time overhauling. It turned instantly level 3 and leveled the tower. That was good. Okay.
And then pitch.
pitch citadel because it's useless now. Okay. We already have one overinvest, and I won't have money for a second one. Thief just to eat it.
Yeah.
Thief offering into overinvest next turn, yeah. Okay. We do have a real small army compared to last time, that's for sure.
Yeah, but that cannon in the back.
Yeah. Doing work.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna do the warlock in case we get. Thanks. Because depending what this draws us.
Sure.
No, it didn't. Like we could just keep bouncing you randomly to open up slots, but it doesn't really do much.
Nah.
For my own amusement, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Realistically, you probably shouldn't have just killed them and just had them as like slight more buffer, but I feel like if it got to a point that was needed, probably lost.
This thing's terrifying. Why is Azura here?
Oh,
This is scary.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
we got
no.
it. We got it. We got it. It was fine.
Okay, I
It
get
was
that.
fine.
Oh, there you go. You just had to clean the chaff out, and then the cannon was able to.
Yeah.
All right, you got close on that one, dude.
Yeah, that was a little scarier than I intended.
Food.
Ooh, we can now play Lord. And we've unlocked the King of Blood. Oh, and we unlocked someone else.
Nice.
The King of Greed. Nice.
Ooh.
Alright, let me order my wife's
First
food.
time chat messages food.
That
They got your back.
damn. You know how important making sure the wife is fed is.
Yeah. Also, congratulations, believers.
Eric, my phone
got
wants
lucky.
us to know we should have gone to Hibachi for dinner and you're a bastard.
Oh.
Yeah. It just was like,
Was
hey,
it
would
just
you like
like-
hibachi? I'm like, I would love hibachi, but Eric said no.
Yeah, it's true.
The real trick of this stream is I'm gonna make Eric starve until he's like, fuck it, let's go. I'm starving. You win.
I am starting to get hungry, but
Good. It's working.
but nah, I got some tortellini that I'm probably gonna make.
Not used to ordering. It's like that. Alright. My wife gets to eat dinner, I guess. So, which one do we want to play now that we've unlocked more? I assume one of the two new
Greed.
ones. You want to play Greed? So the next
Greed is
unlocks are place more buildings, level up stuff, train stuff. Well, those are all easy. Then we don't have the last two unlocked yet because we're still in early access. Fair enough. Yeah, let's do Greed. Okay. Guys, I have a feeling we're going to use this again. I'm just saying.
It does seem really good. But you could go all in on mercenary and figure out that it's bad.
Or figure out it's great.
There has to be a way that it like properly works.
Cast a ray that insta-kills target. Golden enemies drop gold. Alright.
Golden enemies drop gold. I think we've understood what's going on here.
None of them are gold. Oh, he's gold. Kill him. Alright. Let me get comfy. Level up.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, can this not go on? Oh, troop. I see. Then level it. Gold. Gold. Damn. Level it again.
I think it might be a good idea to get some dudes.
Send dudes. Send nudes?
Like-
No, send dudes. I'm in a fight.
Currently 0 out of 0.
Cowardice. Alright, we'll get dudes.
Machine gun run only. Let's go. Now that would be
Oh, I missed.
that would be a real prediction gamble. Can you win without any units?
That, when you get good, oh yeah, that's the spice.
Yeah.
Alright, blacksmith seems real good here. 3, ooh, thieves always crit. That'd be cool if we had thieves drawn, but I'm worried because, like, remember when wizards didn't show up the whole game?
I mean, it might be worth it.
I think gambling is just always right.
Though gambling is really strong.
Because of how playing cards works, I feel like
Yeah.
gambling is always right if it's an option.
I love the waiting for them to turn gold and then just
Just
zap 'em from
zap
the
them.
sky.
Alright, minus touch you. And give you combustion. Oh, I didn't see the gold one was a teleporting one. I'm like, where's my gold enemy?
They ran away, the cowards.
Alright, don't be prosperity. Thank you. Doubles the
there's
damage
another-
of the card on the target plot. Okay. So anything on that plot will have double damage in 9 years. Okay. So we have to put something that does damage there eventually.
All right, another.
Hear me out.
I'm gonna start the prediction. Is Brad's gonna beat this boss? You see what we're currently working with.
Hear me out. Double damage on shamans.
Yeah. Or mercenaries.
I could just throw a second mercenary down. We can wait 9 turns, right? Like, we can just do this for now. Probably should have put it here, not knowing if I'm going to get a third one to put there. I missed.
Sure. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm just going to do it. You just have the towers and stuff. You have the duplication cards, which I think is good. Because I assume if I can get base mercenaries, then they can't leave if I'm low on gold. Because I assume it's just going to be goes down to 0 plus all of the +9s.
What do they say again?
Oh no, you always have one. I wonder if it won't work on them. I wonder if I'm going to use it and find out. We'll do it because I do need to know
might.
long term. But now that I've read that,
Yeah, it might be just like this is what you get. No modifiers.
I definitely don't want paladins. That I know.
Alright, it seems like most people believe. They have faith in this.
We are
Game
playing on
strategy.
lower difficulty now, I think, unless I accidentally lowered the difficulty.
Oh, okay.
So we're playing on the new highest. Let's just do it. We haven't played with them yet. Like, sure, they're boring, but
That could be great. Oh yeah, each king might have their own difficulty. That would make sense.
when we moved from the first king to the second was already at the second difficulty. It's not like Balatro where you climb each of them. But I did not have a check mark on the first difficulty when I beat the second difficulty with King of Spells. So it's not
You were just able
retroactive.
to-
Yeah, I could just skip directly to it. So you may have to go back and do easier difficulties. Not sure how I feel on that, but it's a thing. I kind of want to just library next to these mercenaries. And just start churning upgrades on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming like farm doesn't really work.
Okay, hang on. Library here. Quarry in the corner. Not you. Level the shaman. Shit.
Shit. Pitch a warlock.
Would you rather have the 2 levels of warlock or 1 of each?
I mean, you already have one mercenary. Yeah, okay.
That's kind of my thought is, am I going to level the second merc squad?
But like, if you already have one, then like you're trying to make sure that you have a bunch of gold anyways. So like, I can see it either way.
Okay, we get a square. Probably putting it here. Here gets you buffed by the blacksmith. Here gets you attack speed. Here lets me duplicate stuff, but I have to put it on you first. I think we just go here.
Sure. That's the easy one. I could see this one being kind of annoying, like when you're just trying to farm wins or whatever, because like you're trying to make sure you hit the gold enemies.
Yeah, I have a feeling you just put it on auto and don't min-max.
Yeah.
Like, if we're being real there.
Yeah. It's kind of neat when you're still learning and like paying attention to stuff, but like, yeah.
Money sounds good, but I don't think I blow this yet. This level. And yeah, I don't regret that. Why do I keep missing these? It's bullshit.
I get those Twitch reflexes.
Okay, I mean, we're taking the minus touch tax because that's cool.
Yeah, seems solid.
Overinvest 15% stats, but I'll lose 2 dudes temporarily because I'm down on money. I feel like that's always right.
Seems like it should be. So long as you're not gonna die on this wave, it seems like that should be the right choice.
I can also like mortgage into vault to start getting a shitload of money somewhere.
Might not be a bad idea.
Like, I could get rid of the quarry. It gives 2% damage to my tower and my base. My base is infinite damage, though. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of having to find the guy who's gold and...
cannon's starting to ramp. Elatro 2.
Finally. Elatro 2. The meme of the test tube guy. Okay. Being level 3 and having it be 3 gold makes the hunting game feel a little bit more useful.
Yeah.
What? Oh yeah, the Zenith happened. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot. We need space. This is the opposite of last run where I had too much space.
Yeah.
Let's just do more minus touches.
I mean, you may as well minus touch.
Yeah.
On something that'll get potentially duplicated.
Yeah. Look, forest sucks. We're not doing forest this game. Like, I'm sure forest is good, but not right now. Okay. Moment of truth. See how many guys there are? It does work. Okay.
Interesting.
Yep, because there's 23 guys when we should have less. Because
Yeah.
1 per 15, not 1 per 10. Okay, so it does work. Thank God. All right. My plan was a smart one. Didn't get real
So,
lucky
like,
in executing it, but...
The other ones that also give like 1 per turn or whatever could be solid.
Why did it say fired? Wait, did it auto correct when the round started and my money changed?
Ooh. I'll have to take a look.
Yes. There's only 16 now.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
So it doesn't, you can't cheat it.
You cannot cheat it. Oh.
You don't even get 1
no.
round out of it. That's brutal.
Holy shit. All right. All right.
Never mind. Don't try and cheat the system.
Damn.
Bank always wins.
Yeah, the bank does always win. Damn. Definitely static.
Oh, here we go.
I know this
Here we
combo
go.
is going crazy right now.
That's pretty good.
It was pretty good. This
You try it again.
overall. No, I'm not dumb enough to do it twice in one game. I'll be dumb enough to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Let's just keep
And then, like,
stacking minus touch.
As you play the card, you're like, yeah, that was dumb.
Can't believe I just did that again.
Yep.
I don't really want mortgage here. I do think those guys in the back are just fodder for getting mortgaged.
That's fair. I was gonna say, why didn't you level up the other ones? But
What level are they right now? Oh, they were only level 1 as well. I thought for some reason they had been leveled. Yeah, forget the mortgage. YOLO.
that's not bad.
Yeah, I can instant level 3 them, but do I do 2 and overhaul? Oh, I have to be careful though, because they'll lose their minus touches.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't seem worth it as much.
No. No, we don't overhaul right now. We hold overhaul. We could beacon and overhaul the beacon.
Yeah.
That was probably worth it. I wanted to check them, not do that, but thank you.
Just level up the library.
I was debating leveling this. Because the earlier you level it, the better it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it's true
I
of
guess you
most
don't
things,
have-
but...
Yeah, I mean, library is similar as well, but
I missed. Feels real bad when you miss.
yeah.
Make peace. Kind of like
So,
both of you. Reroll. Okay, fuck you. I rerolled
The,
into
uh,
nothing.
The gold is like solid earlier in the game, but at this point, even at 3 per gold kill, it's like you're getting 9 or
I get 1% of my gold increase, yeah.
yeah, it's like whatever.
Archer's just a mortgage. A blacksmith just a mortgage later, because at least that's buffs. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, when the rounds are fast, you don't get much money. Oh look,
Yeah,
thieves
it's kinda-
finally showed up.
I mean, they still might be worth.
We're throwing down.
Yeah. Just to kind of see.
Unify. Sacrifices all troops adjacent to the target. Target plot gains number of units sacrificed. Oh.
Nice.
That seems huge if you have rats.
Yeah.
All your rats
not
get
mercenary.
elevated to some crazy unit that was next to them.
Yeah. Terrible for mercenaries, but like.
No, yeah. But that could be nutty.
Yeah.
We do not have a reason for it this game. No. Could have a lot of thieves.
Precision? Nah, it's just the first one, so it won't double up. Oh.
We could unify clone.
Yeah.
Just to get the thieves really cracked. I don't know.
Opened up Twitch to see who was live before work, saw it, came in, saw you guys were recommended, came in, say hi, how's it going?
Nice.
Good luck with work.
I don't know how I'm feeling here. I want to use this,
I mean-
right?
Yeah,
Just because it's cool.
it is cool.
Like, it's not
And like
smart.
clone's always useful, right?
Yeah.
You could free roll, that's true, but you don't want to spend too much money. Those are
Yeah,
mercenaries.
that is a problem. We're done. Okay. Sacrifice all troops adjacent to the target. So we pick our thieves. We now have many thieves. We now have many higher level thieves who don't get hurt that bad.
That if they're not doing well now, then they're trash. Right? Like
Yeah.
that's some solid investment on them. Come on.
They are doing okay. No one's really doing anything compared to the turret doing 8k damage.
Yeah, but like they're up close to the other ones that you've been investing in, so that works.
I am interested in stat checking the mercenaries who've been getting buffs all game, just to see how they compare to like other things that are not weirdly locked by money being locked up in them.
Right.
Here to get something to get buff. Here for more buffs. Whatever. I don't think it's gonna matter much. Alright, we are wildcarding you up to level 3. You do 14, you have 14 health. You guys do double that damage. Much faster. 66 health. You are much better. Okay.
I mean, the thieves have 20 crit chance.
True. That is true.
So, yeah.
I assume
Mercenaries seem
overinvest
like they're
does
okay.
not touch crit chance. I'm just gonna check. No. Crit chance is a different static value because it's affected by the relics. I assumed that was the case.
Sure.
Level the vault. Throw down a blacksmith. Merchant cards are half the price. Hey, that would have been really good early game. It's really bad now. Let's just get attack.
Yeah, it's probably. That one was the units and towers, right? Not just towers. I mean, like the tower.
Yeah, all units and towers. This thing, it hits 800 or 782 times per second for 58 damage. No wonder.
Ridiculous,
No wonder nothing else is doing anything.
Yeah.
This tower is the best thing in this game. This
It
may
is-
need a nerf. I'm just saying.
It is a bit ridiculous. If only you could overinvest it.
I just did.
That's so dumb. Quick, now mortgage it.
No. It takes
Yeah, I love
1,200 times a second.
I was doing almost 70.
I assume it's capped because I feel like it would have just insta wiped that. Like 1,280 times a second. There has to be some cap it hit already.
Yeah, probably.
Because there wasn't that many units for it to have wiped, and I don't think any of them had more than 60 health. Very late rats, unfortunately. I think we just skip this. I will reroll. Oh, no. Let's leave. Honestly, you guys are starting to... First, just cause? I don't know. The boars are funny, at least. I'm just putting this on auto.
Yeah, I think it's
Can't not.
nothing else really matters other than that turret. and just bodies to hold off for the turret to do the thing.
Bert. Yeah, see, it's not doing damage fast enough to actually have that kind of attack speed. So it has some cap.
Yeah.
She has no faith. Do you guys see this? It's like
That was
she
very much-
doesn't even know me.
It was very much the there's no way you ordered my food and I'm angry, so
Increasing shaman count might be cool. Does
yeah, just
anything
get another
matter?
dispenser for the last round just because it's funny.
I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, get 40 thieves in a single plot. All right, that's funny.
Oh, like a Steam achievement.
Yeah. Money. Money. Okay. This poor one back here almost attacks once a second. This one attacks 6,000 times a second. Guys, I think we won. I think anyone with access to the dispenser can win. That might be not okay.
Like it. Yeah.
It was pretty good in my other runs, and this run, having it immediately, kind of cracked. Ooh, we're up to a Baron difficulty.
Wow.
We'll try Blood. This one should be neat. You get all of these as your basis.
Yeah, some of those were ridiculous.
BLUD Blood. Summons imps, huh? Alright. We're building around that.
Just don't die immediately.
That was slightly frightening.
Wow.
Immediate earthworks.
Oh, apparently the difficulty defaulted to Baron on the new king.
Yeah, it kept going up every time, so this should be again a good bet for those who need it. Who need their fix.
We'll run it back again. Alright, 2 minutes on the prediction. Finally replaced my GPU. I've had nothing but trouble with my 7900 XT. Never buy Team Red again. That's fair. Yeah.
We're doing the beacon because I don't want to meme with the dispenser every time. I think that's fair.
He's trying to throw.
Guys, you slow assholes. Are we gonna die?
He's trying to throw.
You are so slow. What?
You got another minute to bet.
All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. You know what? Those bombers were so bad. I almost would rather just use this for this.
Yeah. It's either that or 9 free rerolls.
There. Now this way, at least, the poor imps can do more work than those assholes did. Let's level this beacon.
We're gonna need the dispenser back, I fear.
Cowardice. Like, it was just cheating because they just ignored my dudes and just ran to the base. God, am I gonna need these? That would be embarrassing.
I mean, Cauldron should be okay, right?
I guess. Ooh, baby boom.
What's that?
Double unit count in target area. Please pick these.
Ooh.
Damn you. All right. Imps are going in the back.
Yeah, flamethrower could have been cool, but
I feel like flamethrower was a thematic pick.
yeah.
Third beacon. Level this up. Third beacon. Very fast attack imps.
be good with poison, right?
That was kind of my
Assuming
thought.
that you get like multiple poison stacks.
I would assume that's the case. We are
would
buying
be.
imps specifically to put there and start leveling.
Yeah.
You let me add imps. You're awesome. We're gonna add imps. I don't
Really
place
thought this
them
was
yet.
gonna be. Really thought this was gonna be a deck-based city build when I first was. It kind of is.
I think it, in a way, is a deck-based city build. It's weird. It's a drafting game for sure.
Yeah, just like the city is not very city-ish.
Yeah, like I described it to Eric as having city building mechanics, but like it's not a city builder.
Like if instead of like the troops, it was a bunch of like houses or something like that that spawn the troops, you'd be like, oh yeah.
Okay, well, this is happening.
Vampirism should be okay.
I already have one. I'm just debating if either of these are worth. Overhaul and Earthworks are so strong feeling every time I use them.
Yeah, very true.
No. Let's leave it for a minute.
Looks like it has more in common with Balatro than anything else I can think of. It's
True.
Balatro too.
I really do feel some Balatro mechanics in here.
Yeah.
I definitely don't feel very powerful this run. This is correct for now. This is correct for memes.
Yeah.
We need to start working on it because we've only got 5 turns set up for our baby boom. I have no dudes left. What just hit me?
Crossbow things.
Oh, well, we lost a life again.
Ballista.
Wow, I guess those must go through?
Yeah.
Because that just
It's Age of
ended those
Empires.
dudes.
Clearly.
Yeah, because anyone's played Age of Empires to understand that. Shit, dog. We're very screwed now. Never find them again, I guess, is the goal here. Because whatever that was, it ate through my big guy.
Well, I think, yeah, it's one of those, like, your units are literally all clumping up. Like, on top of each other. So any, like, area damage against you, or pierce, or anything like that.
Alright, well, we've got little teleporty thieves to hopefully annoy the ballistas. Yeah, they all, like, stack up on one guy for forever.
Yeah, and then just go poof.
My dog needs everyone to know that my wife's food is here, by the way.
It's very important.
These all suck right now. I guess we'll see what this does. Oh god, it eats up a spot. What does that do?
That seems, I mean, I guess if you were trying to do a tower defense only.
Alright, I'm gonna stop doing auto, and I'm gonna use my imps manually. Yeah, that's what you, because it does where you're aiming. Auto just instantly puts them all right here, which is not correct. Alright, auto's very bad on this. Don't do auto on this one.
Oh, okay.
Let's do...
Dispenser.
No.
Reroll.
Yeah, I probably was right to reroll, but I didn't.
Next turn is the double.
Yeah, unfortunately. I have nothing I can do about it. I really want to find more imps, but... Come on. Okay, that's something. No, it happened first. Fuck. I just spent a lot of money for very little reason.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's still fine, but...
Okay, you have to do that and then you're fine.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the new units spawn on your cursor.
Yeah, and the auto just spawns them like right at the front line.
Yeah.
It doesn't spawn them in the back at all. And that's clearly what the imps are for, is to distract back lines.
Yeah.
Finally got a clone card. Here, I guess. Imps. Imps. We lost so many imps on that first volley. What are you all fighting? That one thing. Oh god, this is bad. Like, one thing lasts for forever.
Like cauldron for the
Trebuchet.
back for the other imps or whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Yeah, on non-ballista ones, this is a cakewalk.
yeah, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that pierce that when your units are just like totally clumped up on one.
Okay, our demon is now big. I don't think myceliums can die, so...
Yeah, it's starting to get later in the run, but got a little bit. Y'all just killing things? Yeah, basically. It's like an auto battler, so... Yeah, I kill them before they reach your castle.
This is definitely like a really nice, mostly thinking, not having to like worry much game, which does feel very Bellatra-like in my head.
Trebuchet to the front.
Make peace with stone. I don't ever want to see a trebuchet again. Alright, we now have level 3 imps in the back as well. We have many imps.
Who all died at one bolt.
Yeah, but I made peace with stone, so we shouldn't find any bolts anymore.
Yeah, you do want imps to die for demon, but not like all of them at once.
Yeah, that's how we lost 2 lives already. Well, no, that's how we lost one of those lives. The other one was just them ignoring the imps and running into my base while I still had units.
That's the walls for, apparently. Chat figured it out.
Okay. What do we got? I do want to level my demon altar. And we'll get a cauldron for poison, because you guys liked it.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, go all in.
Okay, we're doing much better after making peace with Stone. He was just like hard countering us with those ballistas.
Hard countering.
It was with bad meta to bring those two.
That's true.
You're still getting more kills.
He had that weird rogue deck.
Yeah. Known as anything that's aggro. It's unfair. I'm trying to play jank here.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to just punch me in the face. It's my weakness. I don't even know anymore at this, I guess. You ever have Carnage? You do already have Carnage. Carnage for you guys.
What is the King of Blood? Like your hero unit. It's like your deck.
Yeah,
And like your enemies' expectations.
And it gives you your ability, like the fact that I do imps this time instead of the money ray.
Yeah, like your castle thing. Weakness, kink, same difference. True. This is starting to come together.
It is.
Is that level 3 now?
It's level 2. We've done really bad at actually getting our stuff.
Yeah. To hit those boars.
Our demons are getting big though. I'm gonna reroll to find that. And
Nice.
we don't need any of this. We'll do one reroll check. Maybe some extra imps.
It could be okay.
Okay. You. And some poisony imps. Because our demons are now very large. Very large.
Wow. Yeah. That should work out okay. Oh, for fucking out.
When in doubt.
First game playing on new 57 Ti. Morrowind. Classic.
9Kings.
Yo. A DOS game. Hell yeah, dude. It is how that goes, though.
Alright, what would walls have done? It apparently put up walls. Okay, that's not good. Oh god. This 9-sword style. Just keep throwing imps at it.
I was kind of expecting the walls to stop your people as well, since there's no gate. I was gonna laugh my ass off.
Oh no,
Like you're just
we've
sitting-
lost. Oh no. Oh wait,
Oh,
the walls
shit.
instantly die?
What the fuck's the point?
Oh wow.
Ooh,
Well, we actually lost. Congratulations.
on the limit, believers. Not this time.
Rushing. I will run that back. We're
I
running
wonder
it
if-
back.
If the walls like actually have HP, and it's just like that tier 1 wall is like nothing at the last wave. Yeah, it is kind of true. The last ones were a bit easy with the cannon. So I didn't really understand how difficult things were.
That's also very true. I scared myself. I thought nothing happened. I thought I had Procreate, I had Clone. We're good. It's like, what happened?
Yeah.
Offering. Offering seems good in this. I'm not going to do it when I have nothing, though. I need a second unit.
You got 3 lives. It's a resource.
True. Alright, level 3 bombs. There are more bombs than there are enemies still, so we shouldn't be able to fuck this up yet. This will not stay true. I already leveled them, though. This feels much worse when you've leveled the...
I mean, you could roll.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gambling was probably much better, still, because that card seems absurd. But...
Probably. But this is fun.
Yeah. Big Boomba. I'm not going to even summon imps. Yeah. Big Boomba. Got it. That also proved that they don't kill each other, which is important.
Imagine if they did. Holy shit. One goes off, they all die.
Sure would explain problems we have. I don't think they need to apply poison when they're that big.
Probably not.
I do think I need to reroll. Fuck you, game.
But you could have them riding boars.
Alright, we are going to get boars, though.
Are you really?
You just want to overpay for no reason.
So at the beginning of blue turn, we need to have less than 20. Will they ride the boars? No, they ignore the boars. Sad.
I mean, that's
probably for the best.
probably for the best, yeah.
Do you think we library here? I am going to kill the boar. Damn, these are going to be great later.
How y'all feel about the new walking shoulder pads? Assuming it's some Horus Heresy thing.
These Saturnine Terminators were the one thing that I thought looked cool in the leaks and stuff. Saturnine armor is way cooler than actual Terminator armor. 40k Terminators can suck it.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I haven't seen like the full whatever they're, but
it's the one thing I like.
They take a dumb thing so far that it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Right? It's like the cone heads.
Yeah. That's a very apt, you're right. Clone. No, never you.
Never you. It's got fucking PTSD from all this stuff.
One of these was very funny. I don't know which, though. Units attacks trigger a lightning chain. Is it an attack? I feel like this isn't doing much, because if one goes off...
I mean, that could work. Like, it blows up,
yeah,
and whatever's left next to it burns. I don't know, man.
Ooh, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. How are
They had
even
more
you
too.
faster than these imps? Okay, guys shooting the bombers, very scary.
Why are they not fighting? They're just running.
I think my summoned imps don't count as something to fight.
It's possible. Oh, I should have taken the rat.
I'm taking the rat here. We're still far from needing to be at 0. Alright, but we're gonna try something. This earthworks. Play them here. Play a defender. Okay. Still scary.
Oh, that was fine. Yeah, I mean 30K has some cool stuff, but I mean, we don't really play it, so it's mostly just stuff that like, would it be a good alternate kit to something in 40K?
Okay, we are once again in a lot of danger.
It's the new ballistas.
I think we lose a life here. This is hard.
Did you drop difficulty, or are you still at?
No, still at the highest.
Okay.
I'm not going down. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
That was so close.
They started marching on you. I think you're all right. The summon imps from you.
I almost
Oh
want
my
to click
God.
transmutation because I don't know what we're doing right now.
I mean that, yeah. Like the bombers are great until they have the range, and then they just kind of like,
Insta lose.
yeah.
Could try just doubling their move speed.
I was gonna say Leatherworks might work.
We'll try it.
It's at least more interesting, right?
Yeah. Okay, they instantly all got popped by the snipers. They didn't even get to do anything. Snipers just
a few of
insta
them blew
targeted
up.
them.
A few of them blew up, but yeah.
Can you use Horsehair and see models in 40k? Yes, because they're literally just Space Marines. There's no difference. It's just style.
Yeah, I mean, just check to make sure that like bases are right, but
Like you can play a 30k Land Raider in a 40k tournament at Games Workshop. That is 100% allowed. You can play a 30k Rhino in a 40k game in a Games Workshop. It's 100% allowed. You can play all of the Marine kits and no one can tell the difference because they all look the same other than the helmets.
yeah, basically.
I think we need Warlocks just for literally any
Not
type
dying.
of front line.
Yeah. It's weird because like the bombs march to the front, and it's like, yeah, that's great, but I wish there was also something to take some of the range fire first. Did you paint or dust off your Zangor?
I have a bunch of Zangor that are painted. I have 20 of them who are not painted that I plan to do some speed painting on the way I did all my other Zangor. I speed paint all my Zangor. Those will get done at some point, but like I'm in the middle of 3 other fucking projects right now. You guys either vastly overestimate how much spare time I've got on a random Saturday, or you're all way better at painting than I am.
And then there's always more Zangor.
I just want to read. Oh, wait. Where are we? Oh, no. Did we pass it? Shit.
It's this one?
Is this next?
Think so, right? It's
Okay.
like immediately after.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Well, I'm screwed either way. Damn it. It would have been right after, though. That was correct. We didn't miss it. But I got screwed. Okay. Cool. I don't know what we're doing. Not that. I do feel like they're like wastefully blowing up now. You notice that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Something's weird with them being fast. Like they're not checking that someone else has already blown up. There's something wrong with this deck. It's feeling wrong. I almost feel like this deck is better when it's someone else piloting and not this deck piloting it.
It felt like that, right? When it was just like it was a spot.
I was really liking it in the other decks, but in this one I feel like when you're relying on them, they're not good.
Right. A lot of it comes down to the fact that your summon ones are not
Counting as
real.
anything? Yeah. Just gonna play the Warlock game, I guess. We're very screwed on this one. No way we're making it. Sorry,
I don't
anyone
think
who
so.
believed.
It's looking real sketchy.
See, because if we go, oh, that's not the button. Well, now we're way too late. I want to go slow.
Yeah, I actually see like where they're blowing up.
I have a strong sneaking suspicion that they literally are just chain exploding now and not doing anything. Yeah, like look at that. They all just explode right here, not doing anything. Or I guess maybe everything's health has scaled so far that they no longer kill stuff. And they just die.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, yeah, it must have been.
Alright, bombers are not the play even with their enhancement. That's very sad because they
Are
sound
you
so
able to
cool.
see what their stats are?
Not now. Oh, nope, not now. We run it back?
Like, it'd be interesting to see how much damage they were actually doing at the end there, because did not seem right.
I don't want this opener though. Let's.
Mangler.
It's kind of. Let's see if this is like good.
All in center it.
Yeah. Let's just try. See what happens. Just feed it things. Oh, it only eats one guy. That's not what I read that as. Oh, it's much better than I thought. Holy shit.
Oh, just a unit,
Oh.
not like a group.
Hold on. This thing's... Okay, now it eats two, though.
I mean, that's still...
Wait. Mercenaries.
cost gold.
But my point is,
I guess they
mercenaries
come back.
always set themselves to your gold
Yeah.
count. Oh shit, but this shouldn't be center then. We can put the buffers here and then keep people in the corners. This can work. Okay. We need money.
We need money. Yeah.
This is a thing though. We have figured out
Might
something.
work. Yeah. Garbo banelings. True.
All right, you can sit here because you're basically slop to be eaten.
Yeah.
I want to pick this over invest, but it has to sit in hand for a while if I do that. And we're doing this dispenser list. We're not.
Easy. Oh, you actually like you lose the unit when they're gone.
Yeah. That I figured would be the case. Because they were permanently gone after the first time it ate. But these guys are coming back because of the money.
Right.
So that is a combination, as the kids would say.
Long as... Yeah, I don't know.
They all suck. Okay. Well, we'll screw that up later.
In with the prosperity. What the fuck?
Yeah, so it does work. Okay, cool.
Yeah, not bad.
So we just had to always be above like 45 gold, and actually we had to always be above 60 gold when this level's fully, because it'll eat 3 of them, and we never want them to have 0.
Right.
Okay, that could be really potent if I find a second one. We're now on the hunt for a mercenary. Not you.
Imagine being a mercenary hired to defend a kingdom. And they just go, congrats, must up to the meat grinder.
40k problems.
Jolly a catapult. Yeah, that's true. Hydrate, alright.
It's worth it. Damn it.
Bulk could help, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I was really hoping for that mercenary to pull off the wombo combo. Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Barely.
Oh, I didn't realize it was this shit. That's not great.
You have to keep your money, right?
Yep. I'm actually gonna do this.
Yeah.
Holy shit, would you kill something? Wow. That was terrifying.
Oh, it was easy. Fine. Are there any Warhammer named characters you think you could take in fisticuffs? Probably not. There's fucking, like, that entire universe is insane.
Yeah, like even grots are terrifying in real
Yeah.
life. Like grots are not to be fucked with.
Like, there's a certain amount of just insanity that would terrify you. Like, no, I'm not getting in fisticuffs with anybody like that.
Big E. No, because the problem is you like just implode your brain too soon. Like you wouldn't even get to fight the corpse.
The custodian's a cheat.
I don't think Demon Altar is doing much for us here. The problem is I think this is like the only thing in this army that's of note, other than the fact they don't stop to fight the demons.
Yeah.
Um,
Seems like the problem for the deck. Like, you really need some walls. They worked so good that one time.
honestly, we're just gonna use this instead. It's fine. It'll work. Now we don't have to look for mercenaries, meaning we'll get mercenaries this time. What are you guys? Jesus. This is embarrassing. We're gonna lose a life like this. Oh my god.
It seems like some kind of bug.
Right?
It really does. What game is this? This is 9 Kings.
Kings. Gambling.
Hell yeah.
Can
There
we
is
live long enough?
There's a free demo on Steam if you're interested in trying it.
Okay.
Somehow slightly better and still not great.
Hmm.
Is this game good?
I'm liking
it.
it.
Seems good so far.
It's early access. It's day one of its early access, but I'm pretty hooked. I just want more.
The only real concern is like what the end game like difficulties, like does it unlock more stuff, like long term.
Yeah, I also I like a good grind. Like part of the greatness of
Balatro.
Yeah, part of the greatness of Balatro is how good the grind is. Like you just always have something new to do until you have like hundreds and hundreds of hours in the game. Yeah. And I want to see that for this.
This definitely has the potential for it. I'm not sure if it's there at the moment. Posture check. Yeah, I'm laying down basically.
I am actually sitting up nicely. What do you do here? Maybe.
Player seems not amazing, but do you ever do painting streams or painting stuff for Patreon? Not really.
No. We might be painting stuff in future episodes, but not really for live streams and stuff. First of all, no one actually likes watching those. Like, I'm being serious. Like, have you ever seen a painting stream get more than like 20 people watching it?
And then,
like, even when Bricky did it, it was like his worst streams whenever he would try.
And that's not like
it's not a slight
immediately the reason that like, oh, we're not gonna do it for that. It's just it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Because if we're gonna do it, we want to do it like, you know, right, and not just.
And it's like it's a relaxing activity for me.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know about doing streaming painting. Like.
Oh, do you have prosperity?
I don't have it. No, I have no way to spend. I don't have this way to spend the money in the first place.
Yeah.
Because I have gambling, I couldn't reroll down.
Right.
What?
That is true. People want to look at people who are good at painting while on stream, and that's absolutely not me. Like painting streams can work if it's basically just chatting and they happen to be painting a little bit here and there. But like we wouldn't get anything done. It would be hassle to set up. So yeah, no. Dude, we might do some stuff.
We've got nothing this run. This is not gonna work.
No, that one tower's not really scaling.
I was hoping. I mean, we got nothing to buff it too.
Yeah.
But all it gets is 2 damage. It hits so rarely.
Yeah.
These guys, I don't. Okay, they did get to level 3 at some point.
That is true. There's probably a certain amount of comedy watching me paint, but probably not. Honestly, a lot of it's just, I'm a very slow painter.
Oh, we're to the stage where they all ignore us. Okay, cool.
You got it. Easy.
I'm gonna open up here, hoping I get a buff at some point. Still didn't get one.
Gambler, the luck's not with you today. Orchard might not be terrible.
Well, wish you had said that earlier.
Because like a lot of it is assuming that it would retarget afterwards, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Probably should have tried just to see, because I don't think this run's going anywhere anyway.
No.
Okay, we got a library.
Oh, maybe. Like eventually, like yeah, that's the problem. Is like it's just too late. You needed some stuff to actually buff that tower earlier.
One, 2, 3, 4.
What if you just roll perfect on that 10% chance?
I mean, that's cute too. I just wonder if a shitload of imps does something here. If I had the boars down, I would do it. YOLO.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of ruins the mercenary thing, but like, you have enough, I think. Yes, my Zillions is gonna do it. Oh, they're actually not doing too bad.
They put in work. The real thing is we have nothing to buff anything.
Yeah.
All right, I killed all them. Bye, Boris.
Yep. As someone who currently isn't into building a 40k army, I enjoy your gaming streams. Hey,
Thank you.
welcome. I appreciate hearing that people enjoy our gaming streams.
Um,
Have either of you tried Blueprints? I have not. Brad, have you tried it yet?
I wishlisted it. I did not end up. Oh no, did. I hang on. Multi.
Yeah, I know. A wish list.
I did not buy it yet.
But at some point, we'll probably both play it.
Yeah, I don't think that's a game I want to stream though. Just so we're clear, that is a sit there in quiet and think to myself game. That's a me game.
Yeah,
It's not a game to drag chat along for.
Yeah. Well, this could be bad.
This could be real bad. Oh. All right. Imps just cannot at any point do anything.
It was so close.
Oh, they don't. When they turn into imps, they don't keep their buffs.
Oh.
It straight up deletes and replaces, not changes them into.
Oh, that's
It does say the
legitimately
word
bad.
replaced. Shit.
Yeah.
So that library was like a literal 0. We're so screwed.
I guess it could be okay at like
We're learning a lot
You're
about
like-
this deck.
8 or 9.
Not things I like, but a lot.
True.
We're mainly learning that something about summons doesn't feel right.
Yes. That one worked okay.
That one did. I don't know why. They didn't run when all my summons were dead.
Yeah, that's another thing is like I feel like anybody who wanted to just watch Blueprints has probably already watched other streamers do it. And like most other people are just like they're either gonna wanna not watch anything and play it on their own or just not interested in it at all.
Oh! That explains it. This merchant is a warmonger. I'm like, everything it's rerolled is a creature. Like, I've just wasted a bunch of money rerolling because I wanted anything. I don't have space for a creature. Oh,
Yeah.
merchants have types.
Okay.
We're learning a lot during this. I'm not mad about this actually, other than like the actual losing part is getting annoying, but we'll learn. Okay, I need a sacrifice or something to blow up the library and place down a cemetery, and maybe we cook.
Can't make it that far.
That might be our problem. Yes. It's fine.
It's fine. it wasn't the closest.
Why will you not? Oh, it was just a weird hitbox. Yeah, I would love to do more Lingo 2 streams, honestly. We started that run,
Yeah.
and I really want to continue it.
Yeah, I'd be down for it at some point. The last time it was potential, I was not in the idea mood for like word puzzle thing. But yeah, I'm definitely down for it at some point. Yeah, Lingo too. I mean, we did Lingo as well, but
Holy
mostly
shit.
Gone enough.
When it's Lord of Blood, they don't beeline. That makes me think it's a bug, and non-Lord of non-Lord of Bloods ignore your summons.
Yeah.
Because the Lord of Bloods stayed there and fought the summons until they died. Something is weird. There's something going on. Not a big deal. Day one of early access, such is the case. But interesting to think of. None of these are helpful. Just keep stacking buffs on this one unit in the corner.
Yeah.
Definitely have enough mycelium at this point.
It's like, is my ceiling fully upgraded?
Yeah, they've been fully upgraded for a while.
I thought so.
Don't have a demon altar. Let's try this. Because you
50%
technically... You summon, I summon, these are summons.
We all summon.
Yeah. We've got, like, summoning going on. Definitely don't need Bomberman, that's for sure.
No.
Oh, we are now at the point where they just beeline. Okay. Players of lasers.
It's somehow holding on. What do the numbers on the tiles mean?
That
like
is how much
last-
damage it did last time, which you might be wondering, like I am. If I keep buffing this one, why do these two keep doing more damage? I assume because they're coming back from this. Because they have no other reason to do that much more damage than these ones.
Yeah, it has to be.
Weird, because it counts too. Unless, does the cemetery deal damage? I'm not sure.
I mean, it looks like it does. I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell what anything's happening at the 2x speed.
Yeah. I can move it even faster, but I have a feeling on this deck that's death. Okay, this is what we've been waiting for.
The Sage.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's a hand. You just like put a forest down and then overhaul it.
That could be the play. I'm fine with that. I was debating overhauling the library.
Yeah, but like you don't have anything to put there.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm for gold.
Yeah, blood is just so easy for us to beat for some reason.
Well, it looks like so somebody was saying they looked at the clip and it looked like some of your units were still alive, and that one, yeah, it looked like some units, like normal units, were still alive.
Hmm.
Mangler is tier 3, right?
Yeah, it's been through the whole time.
I just wanted, I was like,
I know.
it has to have been. I just wanted to confirm.
This time we replaced the imps.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something like, because that time your actual units just evaporated. I don't know if it's.
I
like,
assume it's
ranged
because
units
summons
just
don't
go
get
up.
shot.
Yeah, and so like the ranged units are. Which means you probably are gonna have some trouble with the King of Spells.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna summon from back here. Because I know all my normal stuff is gonna die. And then it's gonna be a beeline.
Oh, that's not happening.
That wasn't even close. We did make it to the end at least. Alright, we learned a lot.
It's interesting that you don't get your lives at the end.
I kind of figured that lives were for
Yeah.
screwing up, and then you have to win.
Yeah, it makes sense, but
We did get a new king, but I am now we're hyper focused for at least one more run. Then I'll give up at a point and we'll move on to another king. Okay,
all right,
we're playing the cemetery
I'm gonna-
game.
I'm gonna take a break for.
That's fine. You can go to the bathroom and whatever.
Yeah.
I might do a quick swap
I
with
can
you
go.
after. Okay, are we just gonna lose a life right away? Yes, because these are too slow. Awesome. Down one life, that's fine. We're not cheating with the dispenser again. Unless we do Mangler, I don't think Mercenary is good here. I think all of these suck here. Okay, that wasn't great for us. We also have stone to contend with. We have to be a little careful. I expect these bombers I'm not going to keep for forever. We just gotta feel it out for a little bit, guys. Honestly, yes. Wait. Yes. Okay. We have something. Just do this for now. We'll hold on to our ways of balancing stuff and all that for when we've got something in the corner. Honestly, just one of these is fine to use for the target. This, then we'll earthwork it to get new spots open. Yeah, Yeah, that's fine. Please don't be prosperity. Pain. All right, game. That's fine. We'll win anyway. Do you want to just mortgage the trebuchet? But that's a lot of actions. Well, Corey, I don't know if it works with the summoned things my tower makes, so we're going to skip it and do earthworks. I could check if that goes up, because that damage does look like imp damage, right? Yes, that is imp damage. It does say health, which makes me think the summons are not supposed to be ignored. They are supposed to be 15 health units. So I do believe now that there is a bug. We will work with it, though. Okay, we have space to work with, which I think is important on this deck. And I'm not feeling Mangler. I don't know why, I don't feel like I like it here. Let's do Carnage. Let's add this one. I just want to mortgage this thing. I want cash. We have a shop and 2. Hopefully we can get lucky. Early mycelium to start cranking out shooters? Maybe? Chat, is this all is dust? I hate that. One reroll. It wasn't worth. We should try Orchard, I guess. Does it matter? We'll look at what it does, right? Throw it in a corner somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Wildcard, Earthworks. Nothing else. I want to grow more area. Level that. You have a Carnage, you don't. Carnage this. Just throw Orchard in this corner. Maybe it helps. Okay. This is a better start than we've had. Ignore the loss of life on literally the first wave. That didn't count. We'll take the Spire, but... Thanks for joining the Ulamog. Been great to have you. Okay, when those ballistas open up and we lose everything, that's very annoying. Don't think we need Earthworks now. I clicked it anyway somehow. That's weird. Okay. Hello.
What's the cemetery, imps, and the hell's that in the back?
That is the orchard.
Oh. Looks good.
Also, while you were gone, I realized that the pagoda shows stats of an imp. And I am betting that that is the stats the summons are supposed to have, including health. So I'm going with there's a minor bug.
Oh. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, the demon is gonna get good now. It's gonna
Yeah,
take a
anything.
while. Gonna take a while.
It's fucking.
I don't want
list of-
I don't want poison on the demon's one buff here. Unless we earthworks it a new spot here.
Yeah.
I'm not using this for. We could do what? There we go. That was weird.
Yeah, it feels like there is some like targeting.
Yeah. Okay. This is working. We're doing things this run. This is our run. Might as well try for some cash. I hate all three of these right now. Let's do Trapper in the back corner. Let's see if it does anything. I didn't realize that would be dudes for some reason in my head.
Oh, I didn't die there.
I figured that was gonna
I mean-
chuck traps.
It's completely fair.
Yeah.
I also thought it was the trap tower, right?
Yeah.
Like in balloons.
I never played balloons much. Well, now this sounds really strong on them.
Could be, yeah. Returned from the gym. Is the game holding up and worth the purchase?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's not expensive. It's like under $10 right now. Like, it would be bad to not be worth this. And I plan on playing this later this weekend, not on stream. So I'm going with, yeah, it's very much worth.
Yeah. I mean, there's always some hesitation for early access stuff.
Yeah,
But
true.
given it's like $10 or $15 if it's not on sale, there's probably enough right now that it's probably worth it, right? Like, hopefully it gets continued updates.
I'm taking this spot so we can keep buffing that. Okay, sacrifice is good right now if I can find a spot for just leveled this, unfortunately. Trebuchet, imp, sack the imp, level 3 things.
Oh, yeah. And trebuchet are actually not too bad.
Imp, sack. Let's see. They definitely need attack speed.
Yeah. And they do actually still need some more damage as well. Because they're not like one-shotting backline.
That doesn't do anything.
No. No.
20% crit rate sounds kind of awesome. I don't know how much damage crit is, right?
Yeah, right. I assume it's some static 1.5
Double?
or 2 times.
Yeah. One more. Double stats of the demon.
Yeah.
Not bad. I need to level the thing now, though.
Yeah.
Overinvest. Level the vault. Instantly lose my entire army to those ballistas. They walk right through the traps. Oh my god, that was terrifying. We have to make peace with stone.
Oh my god. It looked like the orchard does retarget.
It does.
Fucking PTSD ballista.
Dude, they are crazy.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, you're stacked. Like 50 dudes all on top
Make
of each
peace
other.
with stone. He's out. Beacon. Okay. Attack speed here. Probably very good. I really wanted it for the demon.
Yeah, it might still be worth demon. Just cause.
We're gonna do here because it's more percentages. I don't know. It feels right in my head.
Yeah.
I'm not playing the dispenser, guys.
We do know that that is quite good.
Yes, I'm trying to find wins that don't involve it. Clone? Do I clone the beacon or the cemetery up to 3? Or clone demon to level 2? Demon to 2. We haven't seen the thing.
Yeah, Mangler last time could have used the beacon. Have we tried flamethrower yet?
Kinda once. I wasn't a big fan, but we can try it again. Put it here so it gets level or buffed if I drop a buff there.
Yeah. Oh, I think I do remember it vaguely. It's doing okay.
Demon altar and cemetery to max. And get a... No! Fair enough. Oh, I drew a demon altar! I don't think it's worth. I'm getting rid of this before I'm tempted.
Yeah, those demons are doing pretty good.
Okay, clone the beacon this time. I guess start farming stats on a second altar just in case we need it.
Yeah.
How many buffs can we have on one unit? We have not found a limit. We got to a point in one of the runs where the displacer, or whatever it's called,
May the
dispenser,
darkness spare you.
had like...
Thousands of attacks per second.
Yeah, which we don't think was being calculated right.
No.
But it let it go that high. And also, thank you, Shax, for 4 months of being a subscriber.
Morning.
Guten Morgen. Kind of want to just orchard mortgage. Just to get some cash.
Not terrible. I feel like
We could do that just
Or
for some
be
HP
better.
temporarily, yeah. Oh, it only works on this because the others are technically summoned.
Never mind, you could destroy it.
Will it blend?
Good work.
We'll find out. Yes. Double their stats.
May the darkness spare you.
Thank you, Sabertooth Cow, for the tier 1 subscription.
There was a time before time, and perhaps a time
It's sad,
before that,
Dad.
it told us. A time of vast possibilities hemmed by petty squabbles. Constancy swept across like a veil, and all beneath its shadow was cooled and comforted and drawn into a steady sleep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sabertooth Cow, for gifting 10 subs. If you got one, please give a thanks. All right. What here helps? Are we looking for anything? Could we dig? This will only be units. Do we have any not max level units? The trappers, technically. And these bombers I don't really want.
Trebuchet?
That's not a unit.
Oh, yeah.
These will be dudes. We'll do one reroll. Thief. We'll do one more reroll. The other trapper. And a rat.
Greed is the only god here.
Hold up. Can I kill? Damn it. Pain.
Thank you, Carnivex, for the Prime subscription.
May the darkness spare you.
The rest did not
And
level on that.
Thank you, is
Oh,
that
adjacent
Elliot,
plots.
for the tier 1 subscription.
Misread the rat.
What do you think it did?
I thought it was whenever anything leveled. It's only adjacent plots level.
Oh.
It just got so crazy that one game because we kept on bouncing stuff and replaying it.
Yeah.
Which is fair. It's totally a great thing to do, but I misplayed.
You thought it was so much better than it was just because.
Rats are
Combo.
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, you're seeing that chug, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm assuming these are the cause. If I had to guess, the traps might be the problem with that lag we're
It's
getting.
probably not helping, no.
Unfortunately, our rats are not very good. Trying to lock
No.
them in.
Yeah, and it's too late to like open up more.
This is the best we've done. This feels like we can win. It doesn't feel super strong. Did the game just freeze? No.
That's what you get. You're kind of doing okay. You might win. It's still gonna be close, I think.
Why won't it let me check my units? There it goes. Okay, they're level 2. They're useless. They're probably useless.
Posture check. Yeah, I'm still laying down basically. I don't have to actually play, so we're in full recline position.
Hello? Won't let me place on this tile? Is this tile real? Yeah, oh, okay.
Oh,
the
no,
one
that
I
one-
didn't want.
Yeah. I was like, that one did have a...
I do believe these
It
might
had
be
that on
causing
it.
a minor problem.
Yeah.
Oh shit. The Jolly Green Giant.
May the darkness spare you.
Thank you, Shaq's Pet Otter. For
Thank
the tier
you.
1 subscription.
For 5 months somehow. That was a quick month.
Yeah.
Man. August really
We've got-
flew by.
Yeah. Just got it like right at the time it was ticking over, apparently.
All right, we actually won. We did it.
Wow. That last one, like, that looked easy.
I still played mostly the blood stuff to actually do everything. We just had a good run. All right. We have finished the curse. We can now try another one.
Greed is the only god here.
So,
Apparently a hype chest, hype train thing.
hype chest? Bat chest?
That's what it said, man.
May the darkness spare you.
Thank you, Hellbent Robin, for the Prime subscription.
Creates a healing area. Well, I'm not going to like this one.
Thank you, Jet of York, for the tier 1 subscription. And glad to hear that we make your workday better and your life less miserable.
Oh, because it's a healing area. That wasn't very smart. I'm used to it being offensive.
Really? So, Shaq's Pet Otter said I don't like the hype chest emote. I saw hyper chest emote. I'm now disappointed that it's not a hyper chest.
I don't know how I feel about this. I guess this? I'm just gonna clone these. Okay. What's our plan? We're just gonna stack healing auras, I guess, and hope they stack. God, I hope they stack.
I mean, they should, right?
I don't think a flamethrower makes much sense in a forest as a trend.
I mean, flaming logs are a great trap.
Let's just
One.
put up
But yeah,
a Trebetchu.
game looks like the type that will get solved in 2 days and everyone will be done with it. It's possible. It depends on how, like, the difficulty ramps and what kind of unlocks there are.
Yeah. And it, like I said, like, yeah, the grind is very important, but also there's this is early access. And if they seriously take balance like Balatro did, where they had a bunch of testers that they worked with and like made sure that everything got balanced really well, then it could be that this ends up being like Balatro, where it ends up very open, or at least post patch 1. Patch 1,
Yeah.
mostly good.
Blacksmith?
It's kind of my thought.
Like, it's really early for blacksmith.
Tried out the new Death Guard detachments. No, we did not. We have the Death Guard Codex, but it's currently sitting on the counter, still sealed at my brother's house. We are about to lose a life. Oh, we did it. Okay.
I had faith in the trebuchet.
Force
Yeah, hopefully
on
we'll
them.
be able to play a Death Guard game sometime soon.
Maybe we go towers? I don't know. Oh, well, I clicked it. There's some weird clickiness in this game I'm not a fan of.
It's just like hitboxes. Seem non-intuitive.
Feel like we really need this paladin as much as I want that blacksmith. I need anything in front of my poor... I'm gonna put the paladin over here though, because I don't think they're ever gonna deal damage.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, getting absolutely no melee units seems not great.
Okay,
Oh, shit,
level
a new
up.
one.
Level up highlighted in 9 years. Okay, these 3 places we want to have like a level 1 or 2 on. Cool. Honestly, start stacking that and just leave it at level 2. That is not how that works, Brad. If I auto this, does it just... Oh god, you can see it trying to aim. Oh. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
that's
you can.
psychotic.
Wow.
They might need to lower the check there. That seemed a little excessive.
Oh, dude, it left like after images. That was cool.
It's like, I don't know where to be. Oh, we're
Not great.
We're
not great.
More elves?
More elves. If you're able to get a trebuchet.
Trebuchets from stone. We're already against him.
Yeah. If you were able to get one of those, blood's easy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My guy's standing in perfect lines. How strong are these things? What the hell?
Holy shit. Is this the next level?
Yeah, this is the next difficulty.
Okay.
No, we're not going backwards. But we are going to
just wasn't
get
sure if it was-
face rolled while learning this.
Oh yeah. The trebuchet honestly seems kind of terrible.
Every time I've used it, I felt that.
Yeah. Like it feels like when it levels up,
Nothing
it doesn't
happens.
get enough damage. Like
Yeah.
it's already so slow that level up just needs to like quadruple the damage.
Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to buff this thing, so it goes in the corner every time. Kind of got to start with elves.
And we know you hate elves.
I do.
Yeah, attack speed probably would be good for elves.
I think so. If we can get an early beacon. We should re-roll for beacon here if we can. Yeah, we're doing it. It did! Okay, but beacon is going here. And we're putting attack things on this side.
Yeah. I'm not sure auto's doing particularly great.
It's doing its best.
Yeah, it is definitely doing its best. Can't fault it for trying. Yeah, probably.
I think that's the play long term, but I want to start cooking up another elf.
Right.
Holy shit, these guys are just gonna solo my dudes.
Yes, they are.
Just soloed everything.
And now the slow march.
Beacon. Fuck your heal effect. Reroll these.
Yeah.
Increase the damage of range area. Wait. Increases the damaging range of area attack. Sorry. I don't know why I can't read this sentence the way it's written.
It is a little weird. There's expectation.
I think we just go for crit and hope at some point we can pay that off.
What's their base? Do they have any base crit?
12.
All right, so it wasn't completely waste. Yeah, that was probably the right play. It might still not be enough, but
I definitely feel like the elves waste shots. Like they'll fire randomly at a specific one and it will be dead by the time the furthest arrows get there.
yeah.
So that is a thing to be aware of. Turning enemies into rats sounds funny.
It does. Oh no.
Yep, it's happening again.
Oh god. That's so brutal.
God damn it.
I mean that'll be good if you make it.
Yeah.
Orchard might not be terrible.
That's kind of my thought.
I don't know where you put it though.
I don't have a good reason. We don't have much base.
Yeah.
I do love that guys with AKs are just showing up and blasting these elves.
The thing that really gets me is the ones that just like they're just taking arrows to the face and walk up and just keep bashing your head in. Just like, alright, cool.
I think we have to take a defender for sure.
That might be a good idea, yeah.
Oh, they instantly all died.
But they took a couple volleys.
Are boards just like cracked or something? Or do my guys just suck?
I think they just suck. You do get to see a lot of elves die. That is one bonus for this build, yeah.
Can be mounted by adjacent troops. For each 1 HP it has, increases rider stats by 1%.
That seems solid enough.
I can't do stone. My brain will not let me.
Where's our amazing scale with forest? True. Maybe. Healing aura work harder.
Amazing.
Truly.
What do you do with this deck?
Yeah. All right, let's
see
one
the
more
opening.
time, and I'll do a prediction on this one. If you're
Oh
gonna
God,
beat it.
Jesus! If you believe I'm not at fault,
2 minutes if he's gonna beat this boss. Good luck. I feel like we know the expected outcome.
early
But
mycelium.
you could be the one believer, and if it happens, rich with useless points. Elf Orchard melee unit? Could be. Soldier. Alright. Yeah, just like a general dude.
Yeah, just for something right now. Honestly, we're just playing this game for a minute. Just play soldiers. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Man, I hate the stone deck.
This
Do you
guy
count as a
sucks.
tower? No, you summon spores. You're done a tower.
Reroll.
This is awful. Fuck. Stone is just like instant ban. Don't want to see him.
Yeah.
The ballista hurt, and everything else is trash.
Yeah, basically. Oh my god, 94% believe.
What is wrong with you all? This is your own faults.
They saw that opener with mycelium and were like, this is the one. This'll do it.
Rooting for the underdog. Well, thank you, I guess.
Yeah. Trying to make Stone King work for 3 hours now. Yeah, it could be a tough one to actually play as well.
Like, my only thing I've got for the Stone King is those ballista hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, but like that's only when you're up against enemies that
Group.
pump up.
Yeah. Oh,
But,
we
like
might
there
lose
was plenty
here.
of them that.
Okay.
Nah, dude, the mycelium's OP.
I do think early mycelium is really good because it adds mycelium every single turn.
Yeah.
Double HP of the card that goes there. So we probably want to throw a boar there just to see
Yeah.
if we find one. We gotta find one first. Yeah, because the mycelium, it summons a new one every 5 seconds. Spores, damn it, I was reading. Yeah, spores accumulate forever.
Yeah.
Earthworks. The one good thing in that deck.
Ooh. Blacksmith? Or the mycelium?
Yes, but I'm going to do a combo first. I'm setting up for a boar play, we think. I have to find 2 cards still.
Alright, let's see.
Okay. We may be dead.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Believe in the mycelium.
Bro.
Believe. Believe. Believe.
Oh! It was so close! Holy shit! Alright, this wild card is needed. Greed gives us attack speed. Some things I don't want. And the really busted gun I don't want to rely on. Spells gives me nothing. Except for the one that is the spell maker for killing somebody. And the library? No, the library's not good for this. We'll go greed.
Does that also have the healing tower?
It does.
Like, I'm not sure that's needed, but...
Okay. Hopefully that was a decent damage boost for us.
And that one went pretty well.
It did.
I'm not sure if that's just because this wave was simpler.
Alright. One of the two has been found. Start leveling.
Yeah.
I need to find a boar.
That would be quite good.
I had to find a boar before that.
Right.
And we're just dead because it's mercenaries again.
Oh. Dude, they have so much health.
The weird part is they have so many mercenaries, which would take
For
so much
flavors.
money.
Yeah, it's true.
We'll run it back.
All those points gone.
Reduced to atoms. Well, they're not reduced to atoms. They went to non-believers who were smart. Congratulations. Oh, we got the boar. Start with an orchard. I don't think it's good round one, but I just want to see what happens. It does work. Okay.
It does damage. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that I did know from when you were gone. Honestly, let me cook. It's not going to work for very long. I know that.
All right, let's run it back. Is he gonna win with this opener?
I haven't lost a fucking life yet. It's a change.
All right, 2 minutes.
No, I want to keep rerolling.
Quarry's not terrible, right?
Problem is, I don't damage. It only works on tower. It works on literally this.
Is that not a tower?
This should be a tower, but this is not, or this does not deal damage, I should say.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. 4. Looks like somebody went hard all in on no, you're not gonna do it.
Let's take their money. Destroy target to get 30 gold.
Picks dispenser. Everything was set up for this.
Fuck you, I have a lot of pigs.
Seems not bad.
Fuck.
More.
But
Huh.
could it have chosen more useless locations?
Not really.
That basic. Oh my god, those ballistae.
Put all 10 points I got left on believe. Yeah, it's 4% believe, 96% don't, but I think a lot of the believers lost a lot of their points previously. Just imagine if he wins. It's not impossible right now. It's got a combo almost sort of happening.
Basic synergies, a combo. Honestly, mercenary time.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah. It can't be one that's not. Well, yep, that was gonna happen. Now we just wait for the ballista to die. Perfect.
Yeah, I was like, it should be a win. Lag the game out with Trapper again.
Let's not.
Seems to be sort of working.
I think so. I don't have a reason.
Yeah, that's fair. Lag is what made that run win. The hotter your computer is, the worse it is at fighting you.
Did we even win that one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we just lost this one. Jesus Christ.
This one was not a win.
What happened there? Did everything get blown up? Is that what happened?
Might have.
I don't think any of these are good for us, and I don't think if I reroll, I'm going to find something better.
Maybe.
These are all bad.
Carnage might be okay if you're able to actually stack HP, right?
Okay, okay. Hang on.
You do not have enough money.
For what?
Buying like all of it.
No.
You get one.
I have 3 useless cards I wish I could sell and trade them for these.
Right.
I want Clone, I want Procreate, I think I want Sacrifice. Taking Clone. Why are their archers so much faster than mine?
I mean, not that much faster. They're pretty slow still. And a win's a win.
I guess. Do we take mycelium or do we take a clone?
That's tough. It's pretty early, so mycelium could work, but
Right.
like,
We're going
really
all
gotta
in
figure
on
out-
pigs.
gotta figure out a way to get those two out of that fucking corner. It's doing nothing.
I want to just sacrifice one and then bounce the other.
Right.
How do they have this many demons? That's like a shitload of demons, right?
It's yeah, kinda. Well, that's not optional.
I hate that it keeps giving me this piece of shit. All of these positions suck. Just get money.
My dude should have built a wall.
I don't think it does anything.
I wonder if would the wall get buffed with the HP, or is that just you?
Holy shit.
Wow, that was awful.
We did nothing.
Believers, sorry. Last of your points are gone.
Oh, we unlocked something else. Oh. Oh. We'll stay on this deck.
Yeah. I'll never stop leaving. Hell
You
yeah.
fool. Started this corner. The other corner was bad luck. Okay, mycelium start.
All right, I'm gonna make this one easier. Is he gonna make it to year 25?
Fair.
Doesn't even need to beat the boss.
Fair. At least that, there's hope. Alright, mycelium start beats boar start for sure. But what's the plan? I know we lose a life on turn 1 because of mycelium start. Maybe we do boar start
Alright.
and then mycelium turn 2 so we actually don't lose a life right away.
Yeah, Borscht should be able to do it.
He has to beat the odds eventually. My average gold stake run.
Oh no.
I mean, this is a
I'm not
this is
sure
a
there's-
life loss. Yeah.
There's not enough mycelium yet.
No.
Though, to be fair, that did toss a bunch out because it took a while for them to come over. So, like, you know, some positives.
Jesus.
Might be okay.
It might. It is okay. Spire. You get one extra thing every time you add one, so you get. This is smaller than it looks.
Yeah, but, like, it still could be okay because there's that +1 unit every year.
This is
But-
kind of good.
Apply their effect one more time. Yeah?
It's not good yet. Do we
No.
reroll hoping for gamble? We failed. 3 procreates.
That's probably Better than doubling heals.
That's a lot of piggies. Is there a better target?
Eventually, probably.
Fuck, I still have to use. I didn't want to use one yet.
Yeah. No, it's. I mean, still having two is. All right.
We're doing something.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Arm. Which is still solid enough.
We need the HP one to show up.
Yeah. Because eventually they're just gonna outscale.
I don't care. Sure. Okay, well, I'm actually putting something there, so fine.
One that's hour. Oh, okay.
I think we're building a pig farm.
Yeah.
Then I want to put a big motherfucking unit in the middle to ride pigs. That's the goal.
Yeah. It's Quake maxing. Alright.
Why do I feel like there's not more pigs?
Nah, there's more. That's... Huh. Blood has the explosion.
It's kind of my thought. Or
Why is the progress getting built like that? Hey man. Yeah, there's more.
Okay.
You were at 27, now you're at 30.
Okay. I don't think Imps is a good idea here. As my big Giga Chad unit.
No.
I'm gonna pocket a sacrifice.
Yeah? That could be good, yeah, true.
I feel like I have on multiple occasions been screwed because I don't have the ability to blow something up. We are the Piggy King. Forest! We did it! Is our pig level 3 already? No.
Oh.
Do we want to have elves be the thing on the pigs or thieves?
Well, thieves are supposed to jump, and I imagine they don't do that with the boar, right?
Fair. We can also reroll once.
Grab the paladin.
I had already pushed the button before you asked.
No, that's fine.
I don't want to play mercenaries, I don't think.
Fender. It doesn't attack, but reflects. No, it probably doesn't work, right? Would the boar still do damage?
I don't think so. Like, I'm looking for something to ride the pigs right now. People say wizards, huh? Alright.
I'm not sure how good that is, but it's definitely interesting. Right? Like,
Yeah.
so it's a fascinating mental picture.
Wizards on boards, let's go. Okay, wizard boars stay back and actually act like wizards.
Is that good, though?
Well, I was happier about it before they all died. Feel like that went way worse than before.
It did still work.
Doing here lets us get an extra boar rider. Doing here or here lets us do more things with the farm, though we're not blocked yet. Here or here lets us... it's the boar rider for right now.
Yeah. Get more poor riders. I do not think I was cooking with the wizard. It hasn't failed yet, so it's okay.
I do think the elves seem like good boar rider targets if you can get them attack speed. But that's a lot of things to ask for in a specific order.
Right.
I think we're losing a life here, guys.
Have faith.
Oh, it was the last guy. Oh.
Come on. It's always so close, man. Steel coat?
I don't know where the blacksmith is going yet. Taking it. Doubles the heals you receive.
Honestly, that might be okay with the tower as well.
It's only a level 1 tower right now. I'm not attached to it, but it's possible.
Like, with the autocast, your actual thing is not amazing.
Procreates.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. It's working. But it could just be because you have a shitload of them. Ooh.
Uh-oh. That's too many dudes. Elves don't attack fast enough.
No, it's bad.
That's the problem with elves. They're so slow to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't use elves for anything reliable. I should have just done the wizards. I honestly think they were a much better pick there.
I feel like realistically you just need something tanky.
You need like a soldier. You need like a frontliner.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, boar start.
How far did you get?
It was not to the, we didn't even get
I know
to
it wasn't that
the payoff.
far, but...
Forest for the boars.
We'll do.
It was 16, someone said.
All right, you're 20. Yeah. Will he make it to year 20? That seems doable. I think you did it on one of them.
But I don't want these. Shit.
Wow, that's actually terrible. Like, you take the trend because
No, you take vampirism.
vampirism. I guess, yeah.
Mercenary is just instant win. They literally just one-shot everything.
And then slowly waddle over. Mercenary. I mean, do you just take the hit to the life?
I don't know about elves.
Ooh.
Off auto. It's real.
Level up?
I think we need to focus on Boris still for a second here.
Oh, come on. Oh, it does look like that way. What? Yeah? Oh. Just spilled Tamiya on a full sprue of sisters.
That's pain.
Oh no.
Bro, fuck you guys. I can see the future. Let me make them walk through this.
I could do anything. So fucking painful.
You weren't believing hard enough, Eric.
It does 1 damage. What the fuck did that say it does?
The 3 here will level up in 9 days.
Oh. Okay. Level it up, see if it does more than 1 damage.
Fair point. It does 1.25 now.
Oh yeah. Big.
Okay. So when Nettle said does damage, we may have overestimated how useful that was going to be.
Yeah.
But at level 3, it's 1.5 damage.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's big. Look at that.
Wow, in 25 years.
Oh, not even close. Look at all that damage did. Snap, not stone.
That's exactly what happened in my brain. We're 2 from a shop. That only gives me 6 gold. Honestly. Two vampirisms, so 50% of the damage the boars deal, they heal. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, because they fought the dudes that hurt you when you hit them.
Yeah. Blood does seem kind of scary as well.
Well. We learned something this run. Nettle, not the play.
No.
We're slowly learning all the interesting facts.
What do I
hate
drop
this
it down
opener.
to now?
Does Brad kill himself before the run ends?
Go 18. One of these days, believers, it'll be down to like 6. It'll be an auto win, okay? Ooh.
We're cooking.
Yeah, this is not bad start.
We'll fuck it up somehow. Apparently right now. What the fuck are these things made of? What was that?
What the fuck? Wow. Absolutely wrecked.
What was that?
The fact that you don't get like any damage spell or anything like that makes the start so brutal. I'm putting the 10 points I get between each death and win.
That's so fucked up.
It's
God
brilliant.
damn it, guys. Alright. We can offer something to get spells. Poison is useless. That's a garbage card. Blacksmith seems okay, but the problem isn't that elves deal no damage, it's that they fire once every 6 months.
Archers apparently are fast. So like
Yeah?
that doesn't help the elves, but it's something. You just have to figure out how to get a meld card.
I actually think that worked okay.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible.
They do evaporate though?
Yeah, they do.
Holy shit. Well, that's cool, I guess.
Oh fuck.
Dude,
How much health
do
do
the
they have?
boars lose health when the things ride them?
Yeah, I don't know. How much health do the boars have?
15.
Like
The guys only have
15?
12. Okay, I guess I underestimated how little health they have to start.
That's still crazy. Poison static. See if the poison spreads.
Guess. Maybe it goes nuts. I don't see any zapping happening.
I don't either.
Oh, that one. Okay, so it must be a really short range. You can see it right there.
Oh yeah.
Boars?
Question. Boars?
Answer, less likely than you think. Bro, they shoot for 15 each.
Yeah. Shaman.
That's actually okay. Unfortunately, putting a boar there locks it for a long time. But
Just toss the shaman there.
it doesn't help that.
I know.
Procreate boar.
Yeah. I think you do need to have
A melee
you
boar,
can't
yeah.
Yeah, you can't have no melee.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to just luck into melee.
Yeah.
This is the army to reroll against to find melee. We're rerolling. Twice. Soldiers. I need dudes.
Yeah.
Now we need levels.
Yes.
The poison
Might wanna
also
use your
definitely
healing
does
aura.
not. Sorry. The poison definitely does not go with the chain lightning. Like, that's
No.
very clear. Okay, we just lost. We're learning all the things that don't work the way you think they will.
I feel like you could have won that one if you'd been healing at all.
Yeah, I was more trying to analyze things.
All right. Year 18 was not the correct answer. Let's try 7.
That was a really good start to is the worst part of that.
It did seem fine. I feel like the best one has been the Mycelium Open. For like the first couple years.
Yeah. I don't think you're wrong.
Though this is also a solid one. It's just
Honestly?
Warlock? Yeah. Warlock Boars?
That was
Okay.
my thought.
Alright, let's see if year 17 is gonna do it. Luck believers. oh no
Didn't
points
give
in
points
time
to vote.
it was such a fast defeat.
That's why my wife is angry with me sometimes. Okay. The basic combo is up.
Hell yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be
Jesus Christ. What do you do against that?
not any of these, I don't think.
Oh, I'm so afraid of hitting wolves. Doubles their HP. These boars have 30 health already.
Alright.
The warlocks have 66.
That should be good.
Warlocks hit once every 10 seconds.
Ooh, it's looking basically dead even right now.
Wow, we found how much people believe in me.
Yeah. Year 17. I'm not sure. I think we might have to try 16 again. Another couple of those demons, and things could be bad.
Do we go wizard?
It might be okay, but it's basically like elf, right?
Reroll into warlock was the play. This is it.
Yeah. better
All right.
put it on auto heal. Honestly,
You're
yes.
you're right. You're right. We should have been on auto heal this whole time. I only turned it off because I thought we were getting a damage spell, and then we got a damage spell, I guess technically.
Yeah, it is. Healer needs to heal.
Okay, doubles HP there. I don't think is going to care. Like I don't see us doing that. The boars have 64 HP now.
Hell yeah. Honestly, they're holding up pretty
They
well.
are. I'm honestly on Team Vampirism.
That might be good since they have so much health already. The only problem is how much damage do they have?
Do the boars deal damage when they're being ridden?
That's a good question. Or is it the rider?
I'll give it to the rider, because when the rider's riding them, they have a shitload of health. Yeah, the boars are still dealing damage, I think. Although, no, those are naked boars. The riders all just died. Yeah, how do you... What do you do here?
I don't know, man.
I gave the riders the vampirism and they did less damage. Aspire.
I feel like the money gun had a much easier learning curve. Yes. I think we could probably win if you just made it to the money gun.
Thanks, guys.
Your boars have done better without riders every single time.
I'm
Does
pretty
seem
sure
like
this
it,
is the
right?
case. I think riders is a scam.
Yeah, it really does seem like it.
Like every time we've been like, okay, now we gotta set up riders, and then everything goes south. Like we'll see a patch note in 3 days, like riders was actually subtracting from boar stats. What is going on? Are my boars stuck?
No, I think they're just not doing any damage. It could be, yeah. that the
My
boar
boars are getting stuck.
is not like actually. The boar isn't doing damage. It's just giving it movement speed, which might be screwing with pathing.
Like they're all dead now. They like didn't fight anything. If I kill these riders and we suddenly start winning, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think you should try it just to see.
Yeah. Are there many believers to disappoint?
It's 50-50, but
Not many points on the
feel like
line.
not too many compared to some of the other ones.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
But like clearly this is not working, right?
If this suddenly works, I'm gonna lose it. I should lose
there's
this
no way.
horribly.
Yeah, the demons should just absolutely obliterate you. And yet,
Are you kidding me?
right. Alright, never use riders.
Okay, riders is a scam. Sure.
Believers.
I guess.
Believers. We might be onto something here. Huh. Fascinating.
That's so weird. What do you do with this knowledge?
I shouldn't have said anything. I bet against you.
You bastards. Alright, so the double HP square
boars-
is this one if we get a second boar.
The boars did get leveled up. That is true. But like,
But not by what the riders should be getting from their HP stat. They should have been doubling those stats.
Yeah, feels like it should have.
Okay, the paladins like really make this awful with a backline.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, we still lose.
Yeah, well, because like.
But we
you only have
learned
18
why
minutes.
we kept losing. Oh my god, we win.
Oh, that thing's so good.
Dude, it just choked the bitch out.
It won't work once they have more than like 50 units, but like, how many does it hit?
3 per level, so 9.
Okay. That's still pretty good.
I wish I could offer my house. It's the problem.
Yeah.
4 HP is at 155 now. Where were you aiming?
Yeah, I don't know. There was one boar that thought it might need some help. I assume that there was an explosion in there or something. Cause no, there's too many.
Yeah, I know. 14 though.
All right,
And we learned that we scammed ourselves.
14, not bad given the knowledge that we didn't have.
All right, so we're doing the restart. I will let everyone see the opening hand we have. This is our opening hand. We are set up for success. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I get back, the vote should hopefully be near done. Eric put 16 on the map, and let's see if everyone's a believer.
We're gonna do 16 again, okay? All right. 16. Make the year 16. 2 minutes. He's got a forest and a boar, and no rider, which is a good thing. With a procreate, so more boars. This is a pretty decent hand. He doesn't have the vine choker thing in the back that he had before, but it could be something that he draws into. Got 10 points. We put those on win. Time for the bacon build. Yeah, all boars. Maybe we try and get a flamethrower somehow. And then immediately die to ballistas. Oh, everybody's believing now. Oh shit, there's a lot of points on the line. Oh no. $9K on win. Wow. I mean, I think there's a good possibility. There's a plan of action. This is not a terrible opener. Could be doable. Make all your money betting on death before now you're on the win side. That yeah, it makes sense. That's smart gambling, right? It's not gambling if you win or something like that. I think that's how the saying goes. You need to put your L's behind the board. So it looks like the
Well, I meant to be on mute, but I guess I screwed that up.
The auto battler basically like spawns the units and then lines them up. So it doesn't really matter where anything is on the board.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready to go?
a lot of people are believing we're 90% to 10%. There's also somebody with 9K on win. So
Okay, we're doing this. So,
all right.
do we want to go for Boar Center, trying to get a bunch of things to buff the boar? Or do we want to do Boar Corner with basically 2 HP things to buff the boar, or 1 HP, 1 attack?
I think that's a fine idea if you're actually able to get like.
Then we've got all this to
Soldier or
work with
something.
for other stuff.
Yeah. But
All right. And we might end up with multiple boar squares eventually, but
right. Well, like hopefully we get something else that's a melee. Range could be okay, as long as it's not an elf.
we're going boar, forest, forest. That's our start. Earthwork sounds fine, actually. Before we buff too much. Huge play.
Yeah.
Because now we get the best of both worlds.
I think we lose this one. Take a hit.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
We basically went negative on progress doing that play. That's okay. All things considered.
My dad taught me from a very young age not to gamble sober, because you'll be more upset when you lose.
Oh my god! I don't know if I'm allowed to agree with that lesson, Chad.
I mean, it's reminding you that it's not a financially good decision. It's supposed to be a lot of fun.
True. The dog would really like to fight me with his stick right now, but he's going to start growling really loud when he does it.
Yeah.
Holy shit! The ballistas just insta-killed the boars! Fuck those things.
Oh no, believers.
What the fuck? This is why stone is psychotic to play against.
Oh, and then you get shit like this.
Yeah, this is your reward for it. I guessed a trebuchet.
Oh yeah, nettle. This is gonna be great. Really, just.
Okay, maybe. We might be alright.
Don't know, man. That doesn't seem right.
It doesn't seem good, no. No, it doesn't.
No. It. Maybe. Maybe.
Sure. We have...
Oof. That was real close.
more healing. We just need to... Oh, Christ.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I think it's over. I think it's over.
Move, boars! Get out of the way!
They need to kill that front line. Oh, no. Yeah. Because the trebuchet target's the furthest.
Yep.
Jeez.
Dude, stone is such an auto loss. That was a
9K.
perfect opening.
Minus 9K. Jeez.
Whoever's a non-believer is rich.
Oh no. I don't even think they've had enough time to recoup like the 10 or whatever.
So this is a much worse opener.
Right.
This
15.
This is 2 actual dead cards in this deck. Like, these non-bow like crazy. You want this in the deck that has the archer, not the elf.
Yeah. I mean, you have to play the elf, and
I know. It's the only opener. I'm basically
just
buying
pray that
time
you
if
get-
you're doing the rerun of the gamble.
what? We're down to 15. You've made it there before.
Okay.
We
I made
know
it to
is
16
possible.
before, sir.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think 3 archers auto lose this matchup immediately.
Oh, they might actually. They might lose to that one.
Yep, they just instantly get killed. They fire once a year.
Oh, managed to make it.
What is their fire rate? Once every 9 seconds they fire.
Good.
I can have it so they apply 1 stack of poison every 9 seconds. Why are these in the same deck?
If you're trying to not lose a life, you wild card them.
I know.
But
I'm more explaining my problems with this green deck.
Of why are these so bad? Like, I get it, they do decent damage, but it's not that much.
They're not that they're bad, it's that they're in the wrong fucking deck.
Yeah, soldier.
Yeah, soldier is the play because it's a good card, unlike all the green cards.
Yeah, and honestly, it should actually work reasonably well with the elf.
Instantly fight mercs though. Oh, never mind. Elves actually do enough damage to kill mercs. Cool.
Yeah, I was like, I think we're at a decent dispenser. Easy.
Is the bet over?
Right.
Believers, I've got us.
It is 9%.
God damn it!
91%.
I just paid $10 to watch the fucking shuffle.
I guess it's Midas touch.
Yeah, because I'm banning myself from using.
Honestly, it might be on. The elves might not have been too bad because they do.
I know. I don't care.
But
you are probably correct.
Yeah, I don't know.
You may not like it.
Damn, I wish I could screen share my wife's screen. She's in a dungeon in Oblivion, and it's just a skeleton rave dancing.
Can't figure out if he wants left or right to get.
He's doing the cha-cha slide.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to try for gamble. Fuck.
Populate's not bad.
Fertility sounds really good.
Fertility's good immediately, yeah.
Like populate, we have King of Nothing. We could go nuts with the farm if we get populate and farm.
Yeah.
Fertility gets us an easy early game, but then we're probably screwed.
Which honestly,
populate, we're playing to nothing.
Easy early game will get us to year 15, I think. Right?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, this should be okay.
You do watch that the elves do waste all their shots though.
Oh yeah, they do.
Like they all have like a random delay. I'm just taking the farm. I think the farm is honestly a play here.
Yeah. And the elves actually do enough damage to deal with these.
Shit. Sure. Double HP somewhere. Okay. Well, unfortunately, if I put boars there, the elves will ride them and fuck up the boars. I
don't even like.
You just do this.
Poison. Yeah.
We've got a shop coming up soon. I'm never gonna use that mortgage correctly.
Yeah. This is working out okay. That's level 3?
Yeah. The elves need one more level up. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
We're doing blood because I don't trust stone.
Blood's still kind of scary with the blow.
It is.
Stuff, but Yeah. Ballista.
Ballista is like the one thing I fear just insta ruining a run.
All right, this is cooking. Just generic dudes, front line, back line.
We're playing the most vanilla game ever in an attempt to get a win.
Yeah.
You're supposed to build games around like this being what a noob does, and then like crazy synergies is the winning play. We tried all the crazy synergies. They're worse than doing this.
Basically. Farm, yeah.
I think none of these. Let's reroll once.
Yeah.
None of these either. Just leave.
Yeah, and like there's some decent ones, but not worth money.
Oh god. Dude, the thieves and the mercenaries is brutal at this match.
I think it might be okay.
It's probably okay, but good lord, that's scary.
Yeah. Oof.
I play mercenaries. Or do we do thieves?
So then you got, yeah, you've got like your front line, your back line, and something to try and deal with. Ballistas.
Hopefully we won't see ballistas this game, but yes. They did eat the bombs right away though, which was great.
Oh.
Because they teleported into the bombs.
I can't believe how close this still is.
Holy shit, you said that at the worst possible time and you're on a delay you didn't know.
Yeah.
This is horrifying. Please. That was embarrassing.
Just watching him slowly cut down all the elves.
Oh
The
god.
dumb auto heal. Fucking healing your back line as the front line melee defense is just getting shredded.
Yeah, but if we're relying on me to auto heal, then we're just gonna be more mad.
Yeah, it just won't happen. Holy shit, dude.
Dude, it's such a fucking scam. So if I get these paladins...
You did make it to year 15, though.
Yeah, I know.
You have 2 lives.
Blacksmith. Gamble! Hold up. Hold up.
Oh no, where does it go?
It has to go here. It's such a waste
I
for
think
this
so.
thing.
Yeah, it is. But
I'll take it off auto and it'll be my fault. Jesus.
holy shit, they just
Dude, it
cut
just
through you.
annihilated.
Absolutely cut down. That was, and it wasn't even. It was just like they're just better. Well, congratulations, Billy.
This is
He did
so
make it.
sad.
He did make it to year 15. Not sure he's gonna make it through year 15. Though. Click.
I remembered.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like this thing. I want a gun, not a fucking Heliora. This is why you play the white mage.
Even if it was a gun, you still have to click. You just didn't.
Still actually don't have fully healed elves to it.
It may as well. Yeah.
The elves now attack once every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, they just... That was instant.
What?
Why did they stop moving? Wow. What a peacetime.
Hell yeah. Wow, what good cards.
Yeah.
I mean, how much health do the units have? Carnage might not be too bad.
35, so it'll deal 3. 42, so it'll deal 4. Nothing.
Not amazing. No.
And then sometimes this happens.
That was not bad. No. I do wonder if a lot of it is like the elves trying to overkill.
Yeah, when
So,
they
like,
just
their first
all
volley
shoot
just-
the same target and then
Yeah.
you've killed one thing with 35 elves.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw that
Might be
coming.
tough. Yeah.
The second I saw they were yellow, I was like, oh no, they're gonna do the teleport trick.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's the game.
All right. Well, congratulations, believers.
We got all the way to 19. We have been learning, and that was a terrible starting hand as a reminder. That was the fucking elf opener.
Yeah, like had to hope.
Getting audio static from me or Eric? Or everything?
Yeah, I don't hear it through Discord, but
People think Eric, but I'm not hearing him. Ah, shit, we got another elf opener. Everything else is in place for a good boar opener. Oh, a ballista right away. Oh, we did kill it. Cool. Now in
sounds like static.
oh, we could do
Are
this.
you sure it's not just the game's background music?
I can. So the game has a weird bug audio wise. I've noticed it the whole time. I've kept it low for you guys. It doesn't always play the music. It's like it's getting cut from the audio tracks. I've been just quietly aware of that and not wanted to like bring it up, but
Yeah, I don't have any of the. I have no audio from you because it would be on a fucking weird like 4-second delay, and I would go insane.
Yeah, the statics when something happens in the game. I think that's just the game. But yes, the game's audio is funky. It's going up and down. There's a bug, obviously. I'm not going to pretend it's not there, but it's livable. I can turn the audio for the game down. That I could do, but I turned it up so you guys could hear that. Let's do this.
Yeah, I just tried listening to it a bit. It's some sound effect in the game's not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gone because I turned the game's volume down.
What the hell are these cards on?
That's a great question, Eric. I love the question. I don't know what I'm doing with these.
Sacrifice to hold and just take a death.
It's kind of the play, ain't it?
Like, I don't know, man. What does leveling do? I mean, it just
You saw
generally
that.
buffs
We
all
have
the
this
stats.
many elves. They killed 2 units with their opening volley because they all targeted the same unit.
Yeah.
Gambling. Right away. Beginning gambling. We might be good.
Yeah. Oh, they targeted the ballista. We might be okay.
We've gained some land. That doesn't help us
as
stay
in-
alive, but
As in leveling up the king at the end of the game. I don't know. I mean, it's
that
more
I have.
difficult.
Yeah, I have no real idea what the level 1, level 2 stuff is. Baby boom. Okay. Right there.
Could be
Okay.
good.
This mycelium could be good.
Yeah. It's
Just gonna
still
put it over here.
reasonably early. I'm just, yeah.
I just want to hold for right now, honestly.
As long as they actually win, that delay is good for the mycelium.
Yeah, it actually is to help catch up.
There are perk points you can spend on the king when you level up.
Okay. Okay. So maybe we're playing hard mode by not using our perk points. And that'd be cool.
Right.
I have a feeling that's not going to be the case when we read the perks, but...
I mean, it sounds like they're perks, right? That's good. Walls.
I don't love this. It's a setup play.
They don't do anything. The walls are awful. Time to wage war. Yes, why do the archers run outside the walls?
Progress or spells?
I don't know, man. Those wizards are pretty scary, but like, do we get anything from either of them?
Not really. Oh, guys, if you think the walls are staying around, you do not realize the play here.
Yeah.
That was the play. It was a setup.
I got static now.
Oh, yeah, Eric, you're spiking. Maybe you're not, actually. They can't hear that channel. Yeah, they don't hear that channel, so that's okay.
Yeah, I just tried like touching the wires and stuff like that. I didn't get any like static shock or anything, so I don't know. It all sounds fine from my end, and
even I heard it
seems like
sound
it's fine.
fine, which is weird. If they hear it, I should hear it.
Yeah. Might just be some weird like channel thing.
What one is it? Baby boom.
Honestly, defender might not be terrible to put there.
Yeah. What is it? It's that square? Yeah, okay. Sure.
Right? Like,
Well, they die real quick.
oh shit. How much fucking HP do they have?
32.
2? Wow. Huh.
Taking the boar.
4. Yeah. Reroll. Wow. Aggressive.
Yep. Honestly,
Oh no. All right. Yeah.
I don't know if I just did anything.
All right. Okay. Right. Prediction. Uh, let's say, what did you get the last time?
19.
18? 19? This is going reasonably well so far. So, let's see if you can match. Will you make it to year 19? Yeah, I'm assuming that it's some type of OBS issue where, like, the game's using a bunch of audio channels or something like that. It's freaking out.
I always forget to push the damn button. This is terrible. That actually sees some use. Guess. Well, that went from fine to this. Oh, we did it. Okay. That was scary.
So far, so good. Let's torpedo it with metal.
Where's taking it?
That might be okay. Quarry.
I don't think Quarry does anything.
That's 4% damage. On the elves, that's what, like...
Towers, bro.
Oh. Never mind.
Summons things, units. Pacifist.
Yeah. Never mind.
This is weird. I guess the demon. Just because, like, it's anything.
Yeah. It's true.
Okay. Stop giving me this shit.
Prepper could work. We can lag the game out again. Immediately fucking trashes it.
I was already debating it, and then I was like,
Yeah.
if we have people lose a bet because of it, I will be extremely upset. So
Nah, this is
okay. Thank you. What a game. I can't place another oh, I guess I could if I moved away. That's where I wouldn't let me place a healing thing there.
Oh, holy shit.
I can't believe we did it.
Mycelium OP.
It kind of is. It's kind of carrying us right now. I'm not gonna lie.
We just need the what is it, the Trent or whatever that wraps them up.
Yeah, it would be nice. Don't have any use for this right now.
I was kind of working.
Yeah, as long as I'm against my own deck, easy win.
True.
Level 2, level 1, level 2. Could finish the demon altar.
Yeah. Huh?
That way everything's level 2 at least.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
I don't know if it was a good idea.
I mean, you're not like all in on anything else. It's like, holy shit, you
Yeah.
have to level that one up to 3.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought, is I don't know like if anything is all that important.
Yay, bomber.
I know.
Like, you could just toss it out there as something
But
to
then it's going to be a
sacrifice.
problem if I need the space.
That's, yeah.
We don't have anything to feed a mangler. I'd rather just have money.
Yeah.
Because it has to get deleted somehow, some way.
Right. Yeah, really you just have to keep going up against nature.
It's weird. I wonder why that one's so easy.
Alright, well, you did make it to year 19. There is progress.
Good lord, those ballistae. Well, at least they die easily.
And so long as you're able to get rid of everything else, they'll get killed on their way because they're so slow. Now who's got the ballista?
That was kind of I'm like, I don't even think they're good when you use them. They're just horrifying in the wrong matchup.
Yeah. Yeah. Is the demon full?
No.
Yeah. Alright.
Fire!
Oh no. It worked.
Somehow.
Somehow indeed. Oh god. What the hell's wrong with this deck?
I don't know. Just go away, bomber.
Yeah. This one could be tough because they've got all the bombs.
Or
But
very easy if the ballistae fire.
that's very true.
Because that's what we found that weakness was.
Your front line held long enough.
Hear me out.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like trying 2 good level up cards.
Basically.
The ballistae are now our best unit instantly.
They are actually. That's crazy. I mean, you do have like an absurd amount of them. So I kind of get it.
All right, we have a shop coming up, and I have no need for that, and I have no need for a forest. Just the ballistae war. Just.
Yep. There's a couple random frontline units that survive.
All right. Clone for sure.
Yeah.
Overinvest?
Yeah, probably. You got a bunch of gold.
Offering for when we draw garbage? Leave.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just get
When you draw garbage, offering it.
to draw more garbage. Actually.
Garbage. Overhaul.
Not terrible. Clone the root thingy.
Nope. Clone the ballista that aren't finished.
Oh, they're not?
Nope. I need to know their stats. They still don't hit very often.
No, but
and they technically do less than the elves, but because of the pierce, they do so much damage.
Yeah. And there are more of them, but
yeah.
Pitch for money for
that was kind of my thought
overinvest?
To get closer to an overinvest. Just it's boom, 11k.
Yeah.
That was what was happening to us when we were playing that.
Yes. That was wild.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with corner imps to die. And then I guess this in the corner just to keep stacking. Why not? Gotta get used to just throwing some garbage out now.
That's so fucking brutal. That's the real like World War One.
All right. I don't think anything really helps us here. What did we draw? I can't see. I can't. Yeah, I was like, I can't do that to my own. No. I want to know if I could like move it around, but I can't.
Like in the one run that's making it deep. Oh, I'm gonna try something, guys. Do you overinvest still onto it, or do you try something else?
No, you overinvest onto the ballista still.
Yeah.
You stack at least something high. I've been waiting to get any sort of buff for this, but I don't think we're ever getting one, so I wonder if I just cemetery.
You've got a couple, but I mean, if you hold on to Earthworks, like it won't give you anything, but it is a destruction.
Level that. Overinvest them.
Yeah.
All right, the ballista have to last one more shot. There it is. The second that second shot goes off, it's over, baby.
Those are still doing 10k though. The
Yeah,
center.
yeah, soldiers. Just get rid of this.
Yeah.
This is, we're going deep.
Just in case you get another overinvest.
It's kind of the plan at this point.
Yeah. Oh, this one was close, dude.
That was horrifying. Hear me out.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably better than 3 other random ones. How many does that make it?
It's hard.
Like
63.
50? 63.
We're gonna drop the bomber knowing I'm picking it up next time.
Okay.
And the second volley ends it. Womp.
I mean, even the first one was like, they were at like 20 left.
Yeah.
Are the imps fully
Cemetery.
leveled?
Nope.
Like, they're not doing shit, but a demon.
This is insane.
Truly, it's not about actually playing elves.
Oh, dude, an early shrine would be nutty.
So 9 gold every year to level up a random plot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money, but like...
This blacksmith early would have been amazing too, but
Yeah.
I don't think any of these do anything at this point. I'll take the shrine just to use it once.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, you got 2 things out of it.
Whom.
Alright, alright. It's getting there. Huh. King of Blood. Alright. The Ballista really need to do their job. But this is possible.
I don't want to play these. Because each one I play increases the chance that the shrine misses these ballistae.
True. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
There's
Oh, we're back. We're back,
440 of
baby.
them.
We're back. Just needed a second volley ballista. It was all over. He's done. He's dead.
Yeah, he is.
We've done it. Take it home.
GG.
Beautiful.
Not only did you make it to year 19, you were victorious. Congratulations, believers.
Ooh. That was crazy.
Well done.
We've unlocked Duke.
Not even a king yet.
How many difficulty levels are there? All right, we can play stone and just try to for the ballista every time.
You know, I mean, yeah. Let's take a look at, like, does it say what the difficulty is? Like, if you hover over it or something?
No, we do have
No.
perks, so he's got 0 of them. So
Yeah.
if we go back, nature, we've got 4 perks we could do. Do any of them help? No.
I mean, yes, but, like, no. Ooh,
What?
yes. Yes, that is good.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really good. not
That's actually good because you're probably going to lose, and this would be 3
Yeah.
levels, so you would get 6 of them over the course of a bad game to still pull out a victory.
Sure.
Oh, this is a really good one for just general
Yeah.
to have more turn 1. Okay, that's useless because this one, but on most
Yeah.
that would be good. What's a royal decree? Oh, that's our buffs. That's our artifacts. So that lets you get gambling easily.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
These are pretty strong other than this one because of this one, but 2 free
Yeah.
rerolls is not bad. All troops,
Straight
10%
10%
HP. That's fine. Okay, so
Right.
that's legitimate. Those are very strong long term then. So you're more than likely meant to grind until you take on these ranks.
Yeah.
So you should be like a higher
Well, 'cause,
rank
like,
by then. Because if we
you
were
had
doing
the
all of this,
mycelium start, you were making it to, like, you know, wave or year like 15, no problem.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, so there's overlap, but there are
They
some, like,
all
unique-
these ones look like they're the generics, and because he's king of nothing, he has all generics. Everyone else probably gets 6 of the generics and 3 of their own. Yeah. So they'll take 6 from him and then 3 of their own. Library starting at level 2 is kind of cool.
That is neat.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, because this is a
chain lightning.
rapid fire shot I had.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone completely random enchantment.
In
All right.
hand at start of game. So you could start really high enchanted, which works well with the libraries that feel
Yeah.
really iffy at first.
All right.
Okay. These get real strong over time then.
Yeah.
Very cool. I don't think I'm gonna go to Duke difficulty on this guy. Let's go down
Oh,
a
come
couple.
on.
Baron's where we were having trouble with blood. Let's
Yeah.
start here with stone. We'll work our way back up. I am excited to get to Darkwing Duck over here with his Mega Man gun.
Absolutely shredded.
Honestly, Ballista Dead Center, fully buff them all game.
It's a good start.
Okay, your ability's kind of cool with this.
That's not bad.
I like Lab Rat. However, no, I think it's still to play this early. It's just weird because I really
Yeah.
want to.
I was gonna say maybe precision, but the ballista always target like it.
The Lab Rats are getting picked up next turn. You wonder why I did that.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it is getting kind of late.
Is it? What time is it?
Yeah, I just saw people saying goodnight. It's 10 o'clock.
Holy shit, we've been here for 5 hours. This game is great.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, this is the last run then. We're gonna
I
we're
think
gonna
this
see
is
if we
the
can't
last
beat
run.
this in one. But this has to be the last run because I haven't even had dinner yet.
Yeah, I think I'm just not. Like, it's already 10 o'clock.
I
Grab a piece of toast or something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not having a real dinner, but I'll have something. But yeah, I'll probably make some peanut butter toast or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a juicy one, Exile!
5 hours, 500 bits.
Thanks, Infinite Fez.
Greed is the only god here.
Thank you, Mechanized Imposter, for the Prime subscription.
All right, we're going tower heavy, I think.
I assume that that's what you're supposed to do. That was close.
Doubles the damage of all towers. Sure. I wonder if that's why all his other shit seems to suck. Because he's got stuff like this in his arsenal.
Yeah, and like...
The eternal stillness was replaced by a billowing storm of movement.
Damn, y'all be...
Eyes and teeth reflecting the smallest of lights like furious and starving constellations. It felt instantaneous, but I cannot be certain. The time before held no meaning and left no mark.
Thank you very much, Delta Op 75. If anyone got gifted from that, be sure to say thanks.
Yeah, 5 tier 1 subs gifted.
Let's level this. I'm interested.
Can you block with those?
I'm not sure. I think they just walk. Yeah, they walk right through them.
Yeah, they do. Okay. I was like, we can get a real tower defense going on.
That would kind of be cool. It definitely picked the wrong one, didn't it? I'd be mad if this is walls and not the thing that I ended the click on, but I know this is the case.
Holy HP of the card. Walls could be okay, maybe.
Yep, it was walls.
Yeah. Like, it's not obviously bad in this scenario.
We just got brutalized, though.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We made it. We made it. I'm going to reroll.
That's somehow worse.
May the darkness spare.
It's iffy. We're dead.
Thank you, Delta Op 75 for tier 1 subscription, 5 months. What is your biggest hot take of the current 40k meta?
Death Guard need less of a nerf than people think. Because I know everyone's out for blood right now because they got a very fun codex that's overtuned. They're not that busted right now. But people are going to hate them for being fun and overtuned. We want blood as an enemy because it's a free win with Ballistae.
So I'm actually not sure how things have been shaking up at, like, you know, tournament stuff, but I feel like Mordaka is still really good.
I
don't know if that is a hot take or not.
I don't think that's true. That is a hot take. I
do think it is really. I think it's still really strong. It just you have to have more specific lists for it than just like does it shoot. But again, I haven't really been paying attention to what like the top competitive metas been since that update.
Yikes. Okay, we need something against lots of dudes.
Walls. Honestly, flamethrower might be okay.
No, we're 5 short. I do think the shops need actual pricing. Like, you notice that everything costs 30, then I buy something, then everything costs 45.
Yeah,
shops need real pricing. That's something I would say has to happen.
Rarity kind of thing.
Yeah. Which I get that the cards don't seem to have a listed rarity, but
yeah,
something.
Well, like they should.
So that you don't feel like terrible picking any of the suboptimal cards. You can be like, well, it's cheap.
Yeah.
This
game looks cool. Is it an RTS? No, that aspect of it is more of like a auto battler, auto chess kind of thing. But it is like a strategy, town builder, tower defense, auto battler card game.
I actually think the flamethrower is the one thing that matters where you place it because it doesn't move up with everything. It has to roll out.
That is true. Like it starts from it.
I think that's getting destroyed, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll still have yet to do anything. And now we destroy it to level those two.
Played like 3 games since Nova, since moved out of it. So I'm really out of it, waiting for the house to finish building, or Photon to get the rest of their range.
We'll find out. They're on the schedule. We've seen some stuff that might be more than just a generic character from Rumor Engine, but some of it could just be Space Marines still. And I'm waiting for 90% of it to have been found out to be a generic Horus Heresy unit. And then hope may be lost.
I hadn't thought of that.
Walls reflect 10% of damage taken.
Do we know how much health the walls have?
Maybe if I minimize, but let's see. 500. So they max out at 50 total damage.
It's not great.
I made the walls better.
Wow. Have you tried putting auto on this just to see what it does?
No, it might actually be good. I was actually enjoying this one though, because it puts down something. Like I feel like I'm playing as opposed to the last one, whereas like you put down a circle and everything in it dies anyway. Defender. More lab rats. Defender's probably the correct pick. All right, hear me out.
Yeah.
We're still early enough. We can try auto. Let's see what it does. It just seems to place kind of random. Maybe it places on the forwardmost unit, actually, which would be fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this
I'll be back in
sacrifice.
just a moment.
No problemo. Yeah, that's definitely what it's doing. It places on the most forward unit. Okay. This is going well, guys. We can still screw it up. Wham. You're 3, you're 3, you're 2, 1, 1. The cauldron's not staying, don't get attached. Okay. We have our plan. Yikes. Ooh, spicy. You're going to go here and die. Congratulations. Fire, Ballista, fire! Yeah, there we go. Let's do... Do we reroll this? Are we hoping for anything? No.
Alright, back.
We are in the land of spice.
Yeah.
If our ballista don't all die. Okay, we're in the land of spice.
Don't be worried there. I literally just pushed the go on will you beat this boss.
I think it's a fair question.
Like, you've gotten reasonably far. But given I haven't seen the last couple ones, I'm not sure. You weren't in like a great spot. What you playing? This is 9Kings.
Ooh. This worked.
It's a fairly new indie game.
Fairly new as in it entered early access today.
Yeah, there was apparently like a demo available a bit ago, but yeah, there's a free demo available at the moment though. So if you have any interest in these kinds of games, take a look.
Do we make peace with one of these two? You can't lose stone because it's us. We want to keep the blood because Ballista have a good matchup. I don't think we need progress anymore. We got some really good play out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we let progress, unless we want these defenders. I don't think so. We let progress go, in my opinion.
That seems fine. you tried bolt action, been getting into it lately, having a blast?
No,
Not
likely
really.
won't either. Like, just being honest, there's a lot of stuff 40k wise and AOS wise, and not infinite time to do it all. So,
Yeah.
um,
But I have heard good things about it as well, so totally understandable.
leveling cemetery sounds fine.
No, we don't play Heresy.
No.
Got a couple other models though, just use them in 40k.
Had more that I enjoyed using, but they don't let them get played in 40k anymore. So now they have to get proxied as stuff. But
Yeah, same thing.
Is there anything we can steal from a different? I don't think so. Kind of want just rats, just to have them.
Yeah.
Bang bang. I really like the sound effects in this game.
I have not heard them.
I know. I had to turn it down because we were having issues, but
It seems like there's potential that we're still having issues. A couple people have said it, but
yeah, I don't know what
Given
we
the
can
s-
fix at this point. Like,
yeah. I don't know, given this is like the last run, it's not really worth spending a bunch of time to poke it. And just hope that next stream we do, it just works.
I think all of these suck right now. More frontline. Holy shit, we lost everything immediately.
The flamethrower is doing work though.
Honestly, I think you're right. It helps that we double damage of towers twice.
Oh, yeah.
Quad damage towers, and this thing still only gets out 1k. Alright, we just have to hold off for 9 seconds and we win. Ready? Boom. It's like that.
It's like that.
Third cemetery. Which gets us more rats, which powers the cemetery. I love that both sides on a stone matchup lose all their stuff immediately to ballista spam.
Yeah.
I'm rerolling. Fuck. I'm rerolling. Fuck. I'm rerolling. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. It's something.
I love just watching half their line collapse to the opening ballistae. Do we plan to use the new Saturn Night stuff as proxies? Possibly. I might. I don't know if anyone else will. My brother might. Gotta figure out what to do. Don't actually know. We're taking this offering though. These guys are gone.
Apparently my mic has some static going through it, but we're not sure where it's at because it's not going through Discord, so you're not going crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That was terrifying. Everything went poof. All of these bad. That's fine. Do we have a max level spire? No, we can take that.
Try leaving and rejoining Discord.
Yeah, you could give it a shot.
It shouldn't break anything. Sounds good.
Also, if you've ever wondered, that is Eric's sound effect for when he joins a call. He is a
so dumb that
psychopath.
Discord. No, it's so fucking dumb. Discord has that as a thing. So I had to. Did it work?
People are saying it did.
Nice. That's so dumb. That doesn't make any sense.
Wish I had done that ages ago, but we'll go with that. That's fine.
But like, why would it sound fine to you?
I don't know, because I really don't. You have no static. I swear.
Yeah.
It must be something with how OBS reads from Discord, because you are in a beta OBS application audio capture thing, right? So I wonder if that's the problem, is when it pulls from Discord, it adds the static. And so I'll never hear it. We'll just have to know that you're going to have to...
Yeah, I have no idea, man. Keep it in mind, I guess.
Yeah.
As one of those, like, the next step in the checklist of easy things to try and fix.
I don't even know what I'm looking to do here. We really hope to pull blood as our boss. That's like, if we pull blood, we're good.
Yeah.
The ballistae will take care of him.
I think you've got a good shot here. Even on other ones.
Yes.
All right.
I guess. I guess. Nine seconds to victory. Fire! Oh, they were still kind of spread out. Okay, now this time.
I mean,
fire! There we go. Now they're gone. Now it's one dude versus the world.
I think the flamethrower tower's got him.
All right.
GG.
So this was not bad on Duke or whatever we were on. The 2 down from where we were. Or no, it was Baron.
You did start with a ridiculous ballista.
Yeah. So that was on...
Congratulations, believers.
Baron difficulty. I think Baron's a pretty good... There's some challenge to it at level 0, like no perks on. But it's not crazy annoying.
Yeah.
I do think Count was crazy annoying. And then Duke we have not tried yet.
Yeah.
We're so close to unlocking our last boy. And then there's 2 kings that are not out yet. And we'll have to see who they end up being. You can kind of see them. This one looks like a kid with a big dragon. Who's like wrapped around here. Like a shadow dragon and a kid.
Yeah, sure.
And this one looks like Santa Claus with a big hat and a cane. Maybe he's a chaos dwarf? This is a JRPG kid with a dragon.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
This will be King of Dragons. Guaranteed. I don't know who the last one will be. But yeah, this deck. Fuck this deck. I really liked spells. I really liked Greed. I feel like Blood and Nature I was not getting. Stone, I think, is a one-trick wonder for sure. Nothing's real good too. The first 3 super fun. Like even when we did Greed not playing with the dispenser, it was still good.
True.
Yeah, those ones all good. These 2 less so. This one's kind of one trick. I really think he looks fun. Like whenever we play with his cards is really fun.
Yeah.
So King of Progress, I'm really excited to unlock soon. But yeah, this is real good for $10. We accidentally played this for 5 hours. Like,
Yeah.
I can't say much more for a game under $10.
It definitely had one of those like next game.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah. So
solidly fun.
if anyone's got any last stuff, hit us up real quick and we're gonna be out of here in the next minute or 2. But it was fantastic having you all. Thank you to everyone who showed their support today. Really nice way to end up a very long week at work. I hope everyone has a good long weekend. Other than that,
I think we'll raid a channel that we'd done before for Twitch.
Yeah.
But
just be kind to them and enjoy yourselves. YouTube. We'll see you later.
yeah,
And
thanks for joining.
I'm gonna find how I push the button to end this, cause like I'm scared.